rolled on 5.
Okay, so when we last left off, Evan has gone into a bit of a daze at this point since he's going to be running late. So we have a large room filled with a bunch of dead things, a bunch of old treasure chests and so forth. Looks like a storage room of sorts. A mean old nasty statue in the other room that apparently was mind controlling or at least severely influencing some people. And a whole bunch of party conflict as you attempt to, I believe the focus was to capture Ledoric, the oldest of the Banyan brothers, who has for some reason turned against you with a sense that he's been possessed, controlled, or something else, some influence on him. Meanwhile, Ava has become similarly corrupted, controlled, over-eager, depending on your perspective, and is actively striking out against Drake and Bellman. The room has a couple of areas. One is difficult terrain in the red rectangle area near the door. That was caused by one of Evan's spells. And then you have an ongoing reverse gravity field that is going to last for, I think, one more round. Also created by Evan. He's been doing very good at providing the additional physical obstacles in the room. So that is scheduled to expire next round at his turn. So you have one more round there. Currently, Ledoric is on the ground facing off against Troz and Buzzat. And Gobdingo is running scared and invisible currently. So hopefully you have a basic idea where you are. If not, everything's kind of vague and foggy. So, I placed figures on the board based on what I had. If you had other figures, great. Now, I know you with your new character. Once we hopefully resolve this in short order, then we'll introduce your new character. Because in the meantime, Zorana has been killed in the other room, and the other two Banyan boys have disappeared through the secret tunnel, presumably to escape or get reinforcements. So, we start off with the same encounter, and lucky you, Ledoric is the first one on the initiative. Who is Ledoric?
No. Oh. I go next.
Yep.
Who was
Ledoric Banyan is the oldest of the three brothers.
The wizard kicking her ass.
Yes, he's the one that is apparently possessed and has been knocking Buzzat off the reverse gravity and trying to fight against you guys. He's currently facing against Troz and Buzzat, who you guys are there. He is going to... What does he have? He's going to start off attacking Buzzat, who he can hopefully actually hit. And I believe you have your shield raised.
I have the shield, and I also have written down that I have +2. Also.
Oh, you also have that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so does Troz, though, too.
Oh, well, yeah, but he doesn't have a tower shield.
I have a steel shield, not a tower shield.
So I think I'll go for Troz instead. Because Troz, it might be a little easier to hit. So lucky you, Adam. Hopefully you're paying, or Andy. Hopefully you're paying attention. That's a lot more than me because I'm half asleep apparently. So he goes in and swings at you, hitting a 34.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I figured that was kind of low for him. He will swing a second time at you. 35, which is probably isn't going to be any better.
Yes.
Okay. And then he will...
What is your armor class?
Currently 37.
Yeah.
Yes, the plus.
He would have hit you then if they hadn't had the lay on hands. In that case, then he spends his third action parrying. So we go to Ava, who was up there happily pounding away at the dragon, who had just gotten healed, and I believe is fully healed at this point. You had healed him?
No, I did not heal him yet.
Oh, okay. I thought you had. Okay.
No.
What would you like to do?
I'm going to use my Dragon's Rage Breath, which I have a feat
that I discovered. I still
Yep.
have called
Talk about it in the car, dude.
second rage. I can rage twice. Second one has I can rage if I end my rage again
Yes.
within a minute with it. But I have to take fatigue.
Right. At the end of it, you
Yep.
instead of exhausted, you become fatigued at the end of that one. Okay. So you're going to end your rage and then reactivate it.
My rage was already ended.
Probably. I think it ends right at after last round. Yes. So you're going to reactivate your rage.
Yep.
Which gives you refreshes your breath.
Yep.
And then you're going to use your breath.
Actually, my breath, my rage. I can activate a rage while using my rage breath.
Okay.
So,
That's semantics, but that's fine.
yeah.
And I'm assuming you're going for Strelig or for the dragon and the dwarf.
You need in that direction.
Well,
It's a cone.
it's a cone, so you can only cone-wise you can only hit 2 of them. Everybody else is on the ground. You're on the roof.
Yeah, we're on the roof.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the dragon.
Okay. So Bellman and the dragon. So go ahead and roll your damage and tell them what their saving throw target is.
I'm assuming this is the reflex.
Yep.
Your dad has the book.
It's not written. It's not written down on your character sheet.
No, I
Exactly.
reprinted my character.
Yeah, all of our stuff got ruined. Like the book, all kinds of stuff got ruined. He got soaked in the rain the other day and threw his shit in the back of the truck. That's where everything was, and it just all went ruined everything. Yeah.
Is that why you guys went to the Epic yesterday?
No, I wanted cards.
Oh, okay. You wanted the Valerie was commenting. Obviously, you guys you liked Epic when you made it there that one time. So
Yeah, she really likes the
Spell
cards.
The spell cards?
Yeah, spell cards.
I like them too,
Exactly.
except I never get to play, so I don't collect a lot of them.
Robin,
I have 3 sets of them.
Robin's gonna be the one to help us organize our shit because she's much gooder at that than us.
Always a good plan to help him with.
Yeah, I was showing up because now since I do combat, I have equations.
32.
This is my stats class. I have equations for like combat.
There you
Those
go.
are my daddy's.
She's a fucking anime trooper, like trained. She's been doing it for decades. Give her a break.
Oh, I guess I should ask, who has hero points?
Not me.
Does anybody still have a hero point at all?
I think everybody's squandered theirs.
You have one?
Yeah, we basically
used them all on the
on
dying
her.
people.
Yeah. And then we ran out because you
Right.
died.
I used one of mine. I had 3.
Okay.
Excuse me, I had 2, and I used 2 of.
Okay, have
Let me get this right.
all my
I
dice.
used 2 of the 3 that I had to try to save somebody last week.
Okay, so you have one. Do you still have a picture for it?
No, I don't have the last picture.
Okay, so you want to hold that up to the camera, I guess,
Okay, so that.
or let them know what the abilities are.
Yeah, I'll just read it. You unleash a terrifying battle.
Better idea.
Yeah, Thad's going to text you a picture of it.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so
It's a battle cry. That'll be helpful for
what
you.
is it? DC
How much damage?
32. So I need to roll.
For you and the dragon. Reflex save.
For me, that is a 30. So I fail.
And the dragon?
Also fail.
How much damage did you do?
6 points of cold.
You can't do 66 on 11 dice. Unless you roll all 6s.
12.
Okay. You didn't roll all 6s. How much total is that?
16.
Roll
damage
pretty
bonus
damn good.
to the attack. 'Cause I'm rating all my attacks.
Start over.
Okay.
He rolls 12d6. You roll really well. Plus what?
I'm
Okay.
gonna see 11.
Okay, first off, there's only 11.
That's true.
Second off, why are you getting plus 16?
My attacks get.
That's physical attacks
It's only
only.
physical.
Oh, okay. Then.
I've
That
done
seems
50
quite high.
points.
Well, dice is, I mean,
Hold on, stop it.
Oh, did he just yak?
No.
Now he's coughing. His coughing sounds like yakking.
Got the Coronas.
12,
And then
Dude.
6,
10,
10, 12,
20,
3.
30. Right? 40.
maybe I could find the combat
41.
49 points of gold.
49 points of gold for both of you.
And then his throw ups are silent. So you don't know till.
Oh, to step in it. Oh! That cat that did that shit to us.
49, yes, for you and the dragon. Minus any
Even
cold
though he
resistance you
only
might
throws
have.
up into one area.
Okay.
So
How many actions was that?
it is in the corner by the
2.
back door.
Okay, so what else are you going to do?
Yeah.
Attack Ben's dragon.
Okay.
Or point the giant bomb.
Okay.
He tries to hold it till we let him out. He doesn't always tell us.
Nice.
44.
It's -5.
Right,
Where
second
you
attack.
Oh, yeah.
So, still 39, still going to smack him. Is that a critical or not?
Still trying to figure out the
Okay, while you figure out that, go ahead and roll your damage.
What's his total damage? What's his total hit
Just
points?
use my calculator. My brain's not working today.
Is it 49 for the
Yeah, it was 48.
It has 38 hit points left.
That might. This might.
Knock it down.
Won't kill it.
38.
But see, the situation then is you had a choice to not aggro him.
No, whoever's closest.
He wasn't mind control.
Yes, but whoever's closest to him gets
He
attacks.
charges.
Oh, I thought the
Yes,
zombies
thank
were
you.
closer.
No, the zombies are gone.
He
Oh,
ran up to
okay.
attack me.
Right,
Otherwise, I would've
he
been-
moved
Okay.
in. He moved in to defend the group.
I feel nothing then. You two resolve this shit.
No, as soon as he finishes off the dragon and Bellman, he's
Yep.
going to kill Evan.
That's fine.
So, down goes
It
your
would make me
No, he has 4 hit points.
so incredibly happy
Okay.
if he wiped the crew. I don't know why, but I think it would be hilarious.
Okay, so you strike the dragon. Okay,
Yep.
I get back to
so while you figure out the rest of your damage and everything, Trials, you get to go.
Okay. I have Mr. Captain Morgan. That's Leoric or Ledoric. Or
Yeah, Ledoric is right in-
whatever his name is.
Right in front of you.
Okay. Are we? I would like to try to grapple him.
Okay.
I have a feat that called Titan Wrestler. I know he's not probably bigger than me, but I would like to grapple him. I guess that would be an athletics. Battle?
Yeah, it's going to be athletics versus his fortitude. And you have to have one hand free to do that. Which you do,
Okay.
because you have a two-handed
Take
weapon.
one arm.
Yep, not a problem. So you roll athletics and it's versus his fortitude.
Okay, and then where do I go to roll these things again? I
On
always
your-
forget. Oh, there's actions.
It'll be under your skills.
Well, I see it under skill, under feet.
Okay, in your proficiencies.
Under actions, would that be a?
It's under skills.
Right, yeah, you're gonna have a section called skills.
Where is skills?
That's a good question. I'm looking for it myself.
It is the
Spellcasting, crafting.
it's the proficiency.
Okay, it's labeled proficiencies for some reason. And then you have your acrobatics. All you need to do is click on the plus 24, I think, for athletics. There you go. A 43, which means he needs a 33 or better Fortitude.
And he has a 43 for you. So tackles you.
No. Okay, you managed to grapple him. He is now motionless. Or unable to move, better
And
say.
I yell at the rest of the group, get on him and disarm him.
Okay. Now, did you want to do anything beyond that to try to?
No, I don't want to do any damage at this point. I just want to stop him. I want to mobilize him so we can end this.
Well, now keep in mind that doesn't prevent him from fighting. It just prevents him from moving. Now, there's a secondary follow-up you can do to actually pin him, if that's what you're going for.
Take that to knitter.
Yeah, I just want to stop him. I want to try to prevent him from getting able to attack, and end this conflict so we can move
What
on.
level spells?
Okay.
What level spells? 7.
So grapple actions. Okay, you got a success. He's grabbed until the end of your next turn unless you move or he escapes. Grapple. Okay, now with a hand free, you can also attempt to disarm him, which is versus his reflex.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get on.
And I believe grappled and restrained is pinned. Flat-footed, immobilized.
I could just jump on him. Really heavy.
Yeah, I think you can attempt a second grapple in order to restrain him. It hasn't normally come up, so I'm not 100%.
Here it's 7 volt.
I'm not. It hasn't come up before, so I'm not 100% on the mechanics.
Right, I'm not either, so.
Yeah.
So I've currently made a grapple. That make it easier for, say, Bazat to help me grapple him?
It makes him flat-footed, which means
That didn't answer my question.
well, the flat-footed gives everybody a +2. So it would certainly help him hit him. The question is whether or not you guys can actually restrain him, or you just knock him out.
I don't care which one it is.
I understand that.
Oh.
Now, you can just as easily have him grabbed, swing your axe one-handed, and hit him and knock him out that way.
Okay, I'll try to bludgeon him, with my other arm.
Okay?
I don't know how that's going to work one-handed, though.
Well, it's -2 on the attack for a quick. I don't know if it's technically legal or not, but -2 on the attack, +2 because he's flat-footed, and then that's it. So just a straight attack. And your choice if you want to use Power Strike or not, but it does count as your second attack.
Sure.
I could always do for my future turns, since I have part of a hand, I can grapple him while you smack him. Yeah. Well, I have 2 fingers now. Thumb and finger.
Yeah, the
Generation.
thumb and 4 little studs.
You still have the region?
Well, I think
So you can just keep
I would
every turn?
like to go ahead and do
Chips. There's a bunch of chips over there as well as cookies.
can I use
dead person
the
don't touch
debilitating shot feature to get any kind of advantage to render him unconscious?
Debilitating shot feature. That is a 2
Oh, never
action.
mind. It looks like it's only for a ranged attack. It won't let me do anything else.
Correct. But if it hits with a ranged attack, then they get slowed.
Screw that. Let's just hit him. I just want to hit him. Try to render him unconscious. I don't want to
Okay.
kill him anymore. I mean,
Right.
I kind of do, but I kind of don't.
So if you're gonna strike to knock him out, then that is a -2. So all you need to do is figure out
It
what.
would be even.
Well,
I'm only using it one-handed. I don't have that programmed. So what's the damage for one-handed?
I
can roll the roll. It's plus 22 still. I just want to.
It's okay. If you make an attack to knock him out, it's going to be, after all the penalties and modifiers, a net -2. So whatever you roll, we subtract 2 from the attack. For the damage,
Okay, yeah.
for the damage, it's going to be -2 for every dice that you have in the attack.
So it should be even for the attack at my normal second attack roll, correct? Because he's flat-footed.
Okay, so your second attack roll is plus 22. It's plus 2 because he's flat-footed, -2 because you're fighting one-handed, -2 because you're striking to knock him out instead of kill him.
Why is one-handed a penalty?
Because it's a two-handed weapon.
It's a one- or two-handed weapon for a dwarf.
Okay, so that's fine, at which point it takes an action to change your grip from two-handed, which you were using. There is an option to change grip.
Why would I have to change my grip if I already did a grapple?
Because right beforehand, per the mechanics, there right underneath your greater striking dwarven war axe, there's an action that to change grip. Right now you're two-handed. If you change grip, it toggles it to one hand. Okay, now it's a free action to go back to two-hand. But it's based on the fact that you have a two-handed weapon, you quickly grab somebody, you still got to reposition your hands, is the way the mechanics do it. Okay?
That's retarded. That's totally not realistic at all.
Well, it depends on which hand you're using and how you swing the axe. There's some suspension of disbelief. If you switch to one hand...
That's a horrible mechanic, but whatever. Let's roll -2 totals, what you said, right?
Okay, release, change grip one-handed, releases a hand. Interact. Okay, so what they're saying is to release a hand is a free action. To make it two-handed requires an action.
That makes sense.
Exactly.
Okay.
Because I wouldn't have to reposition my hand to attack if I already had both hands on.
This is
You know
the
what I
problem when
mean?
you get crunchy on
If
stuff.
I have two hands on a club and I let go with one hand or a baseball bat and I let go with one hand to grab you and then whack you with the other hand, I'm not having to reposition my hand on the one that was still remaining on the club or bat or whatever.
Well, without getting into the mechanics, because I think it's a separate side discussion. If you have a baseball bat, for example, and you're holding it with two hands, depending on which hand you release, the baseball bat is differently balanced based on that.
Well, I'm gonna.
If all I do
in
is
this position, I will strongly disagree.
okay,
I can swing that bat with either hand with proficiency when I'm holding with the other hand.
He has literally beat somebody to death with a fucking bat before, so.
okay, we'll talk the semantics of it later. The point is, per the game mechanics,
That's what I just said. You tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it. I don't
Okay.
care. But I think
changing your grip to one hand appears to be a trivial action. Okay.
I thought that should be a free action. But if I was going to regrip it, then it would take time.
Yes, that's what the software is claiming as well. So right now it's set. Right now it's set for one-handed. So if you make your attack, use the multiply attack penalty -5 button, and then we subtract an additional. No additional because you're now using one-handed. So it should already be built in.
Correct.
Yeah.
So if I do the -5, let me figure it out.
The only question is whether or not you want to use power attack or not. You have two actions.
Well, I'm just going to do 2 regular attacks to try to hit him and render him unconscious. I don't want to hurt him.
Well, you can.
I don't want to permanently damage him.
The point being, you can do a non-lethal power attack as well.
I don't think he's my.
If you're trying to knock him out, in general, just like when you're trying to kill something, you're better off with a single power attack than 2 regular attacks.
Okay, so I'm looking at, so if I try to do Oh, so if I enable
Right.
power attack, and I still would hit the.
You still hit the MIP -5
Minus
for your
5.
axe.
And it's still a 22, correct?
Yeah.
Should be, okay. Oh, go for it. There
Okay.
you go.
So roll the d20 plus 22. You hit a 30.
Yeah, sorry.
A 30 is not going to be. That's not going to be enough to hit him.
I already know that. Let's
Okay.
go.
So,
Next.
so that
End of my turn. I'm holding him.
correct. He has been grabbed. That was a long term. A lot of mechanics. Okay. So
Well,
you,
considering that's the longest turn I've ever had, I guess it's not so bad.
there you go. Okay. Strelig sits there in a daze. Bazat.
I guess I will raise my shield and attempt to stack him with my shield and
Okay.
that would be a 30.
That is a miss.
I didn't count the weapon.
Did you count the non-lethal?
Okay, good.
Yeah. So you counted both.
Okay. Then I guess
You
we'll do
don't
it
get crap. Yeah, keep in track.
again.
Zombies are gone.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
the zombie.
Yeah, but he sees.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I
Everybody's a
haven't been
zombie.
hit yet.
Yeah, but what are they doing? You got to pay attention to what everybody's doing. May not necessarily make sense to finish off. Well, it would
23.
make
He
sense.
doesn't have he has confusion. That's why.
Well, I'm not going to be able to
23,
finish
so that's probably a fumble.
23? Yes, that's a fumble. Fumble, melee, you fall prone.
Didn't you already do that once?
No, I was
Okay.
waiting
Bellman.
so I could get the maximum hit points.
Okay, Bellman.
Faction heal companion. I pick out all the dice. Uh, 38, 40 plus 6 is a total of 96.
Okay, and what you doing for your third action?
Then I'm
That's
going
heal spell.
to take a shot at him.
I need 4 heal spells back.
Her spells are much better.
Okay.
Now my heels are the bomb.
Actually, her spells are currently worthless. She's dead.
43,
Soon.
43.
43 on the barbarian.
The hit.
Dingo, you're next.
The bare minimum you can heal is 63.
I know.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Level 7 heal. No.
Yeah.
Her
18 more points.
her level 7 heal has a plus 56
Yeah. The level 7
And
one.
that's all my
plus
actions.
7,
I
so
will point this
minimum
out.
63.
What?
Yeah. I will point this out, Ben. Half the group is trying to take down the actual baddies and keep him alive. You are trying to kill your teammate instead of subduing, knowing that he's mind control.
Mention the fact that
Well-
you charged me, but I hadn't even
Well,
been in that room.
a couple of caveats there. A, he doesn't know he's mind controlled. Only Zorana knew that. Okay. Second off, he stepped in the way of the barbarian to take the hits. Okay, he put the dragon in front and has been attacking, certainly, trying lethal attacks, just like the barbarian has been doing as well.
He doesn't have a choice. That's my
He
point.
doesn't know that, though. His character has no clue. All he knows is the kobold is attacking the group.
Did you scream out that I was like that? I was.
I'm not even in the same room.
She was
No.
not in the same. She was not in the same room, and she was dead
It
before
feels
she
like
could say
all
anything.
the way over here.
I was here when you
Good.
he was here. You were
Okay.
here.
Good.
You screamed out that it was about mind control.
It
And then
again.
I
We're
was
getting too focused on the metagaming aspect. Okay, I understand there's some strife between the two characters and a lot of interpretation. I'm trying to just move it along so we can get past this point. Okay? The odds of somebody actually being able to kill dead in anybody is pretty remote, and you already did one. Okay?
You said I could wipe the group.
You could, absolutely. If you take out everybody who has any healing capability, they can and will all die. Okay?
Not if you burned them down.
If he burns them down, sure. They could kill you. Okay? Dingo, what would you like to do? You're currently standing behind Troz, invisible.
I am going to use my invisibility to try to rip the necklace off of the guy he's grappling.
Okay, where do you want to move so you can get to him?
I'm going to stand in the same hex. Can I do that?
You can't stand in his hex because you're a physical object, unless you have some special abilities that Kobold has, I think.
No, I don't have that on this guy.
Correct.
That was the last guy.
So you could step next to Bazat, or you could step to the left of Troz, or you can go into the gravity field.
I'll step next to him.
Okay.
So he can...
Okay, you step up there and you're going to try to disarm him, is the equivalent.
Okay, sure.
Okay, you get +2 because he is flat-footed.
Okay.
And it is your athletics versus his reflex.
Okay.
And you have to be trained in athletics, which I assume you are.
No.
You're not?
Uh-uh.
Okay. Then you are functionally not able to disarm him. You just don't have the athletics training to do so.
Can I just dogpile on top of him?
You can certainly grab him.
Would he get a bonus if two of us were grabbing?
He would have to. The bonus he would get is he's flat-footed because he's grabbed.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't get multiple levels of flat-footed, but in order to become ungrabbed, he has to break multiple grabs. So he's less likely to break free, but it doesn't immobilize him more than otherwise.
I'm going to take an action to activate my regen.
Okay. Fast heal.
Yeah, my fast heal. Oh no. Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm going to do that.
You step up, start regenning.
And it's 2 actions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I guess I'll try to grapple him.
Okay, just try to grab him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now, before you roll, technically that counts as an attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figured.
Want to make sure you were aware of that.
Yeah.
Okay, so that grapple is athletics versus fortitude, does not need to be trained. Might not be great if you don't have any training in athletics.
It's
not great.
Not happening.
Okay.
Is it a fumble?
Maybe. Conceivably.
What's my target? Because that was a
5.
13 roll, and I have like zeros on everything.
Yeah, that's going to be technically a fumble. Don't think. I think it gives him the opportunity to grapple you, and he doesn't care to.
Yeah, like I said, I'm still rebuilding this fucking character sheet, so.
Okay, so I'm not worried about it beyond that.
Right.
That's okay. Drake,
Almost done.
that's one action.
He's going to attempt to push him off the gravity well. Wait, no. Since it's ending in a round, he is going to move southeast and hop off of the gravity well thing right over here against the wall.
I'm going to use my reaction. No escape.
Which does?
Follow you and make an attack.
What?
No escape doesn't. Nope, it just allows you to follow him.
Okay. So, follow you.
Okay, so you follow him. He reaches the wall and falls to the ground. Give me a reflex save
Yeah,
or an
acrobatic.
acrobatics roll.
Sit down.
Okay. No, not 15. It's 25.
25. You take 5 points of damage, and the dragon takes 5 points of damage when you hit the bottom. He's now, if 15 feet-ish away from you on the floor while you're on the roof.
That make Ben fall off the dragon?
No, he took damage. He's a trained rider. He's still on the horse, on the mount.
He fell from the ceiling.
The dragon, both he and the dragon fell to the ground. The dragon is considered prone. Technically, he would be prone, I guess, too, because they both fell. They both take damage from the fall. You were on the ceiling at this point because you didn't have enough distance to go outside of that field.
I don't have to take like a skill check to stay on the mount or anything?
They're both prone. It's going to be effectively the same thing.
That was me.
Okay. Okay. So the gravity field goes away. No, it doesn't yet. Lador goes first. He is no longer. Well, he is still grabbed by a couple people. You're laying prone on the ground next to him, and we have Gob Dingo. Can't hit Troz.
He would go after Gobdingo, I would think. Gobdingo has all of 7 hit points.
He doesn't. Technically, he doesn't know your health. He knows you're a whole lot easier to hit.
Beat to all hell.
Well, yeah. Admittedly, Troz is covered in blood too. He got beat up a bunch, but then you healed him, I think, a whole bunch.
Yeah.
So everybody's kind of a mess right now.
I didn't realize just how poorly my guy is. This guy's not a physical character at all.
Which is Druid.
Yeah.
That's what bear form is for.
I made a mistake. I made a tactical mistake.
Okay. Yeah, he's going to have to go for Gobdingo.
I am not even going to keep working on this until we resolve this.
Okay. He hits a 39.
Oh, that's a crit.
Okay.
No, it's not. Well,
And above.
Pent. Am I taking a penalty for critically failing?
No.
Okay. Because if I was taking like a
Because
-2.
for the critical failure, he has the option of grabbing you. I don't want to grab you.
Okay, I have a 31.
Okay.
Barring
So
flank
just
or
hit you.
whatever. Yeah,
Okay.
Was this not?
I'm down.
Take 20 points.
I'm down.
I applied damage reduction and
Took off
Oh,
the
take 0.
Okay.
Okay. There you go.
That's why I stand next to the shield.
That exactly.
I have 31 points of damage reduction twice in a row.
Okay, okay, we need to answer this question because Robin was asking this, and I
Yeah.
thought I understood this, but how much hardness does your shield have?
My hardness break threshold is 36, but that's damage that goes exceeding the damage reduction.
Okay,
So if it doesn't exceed the damage reduction, I don't take damage on the shield.
so then where does the hardness? The hardness is the damage.
The hardness is 14 on the shield, but my champion's ability also gives it another like.
That's why your shield never breaks.
Yes.
Right.
Because I'm like talking to her.
He has reinforced shields plus champion abilities to make him even harder.
Plus spirit in the shield too.
Because we were talking about her shield, and I'm like, you got this shield, but don't ever use it. And you keep it raised, but never actually use it to block damage because it'll just break the first time.
It depends on the damage. Ideally, if you get hit, and it's, I think your hardness was 14?
7.
7. Okay. 7's pretty low at this level.
What shield do you have?
I have
Tower
the,
shield.
No, I keep saying this. I have the Jawbreaker shield.
Water, get down.
Special magic shield. What you got?
That also has different champion's ability that increase its hardness.
Okay,
Stuff
yeah.
like that.
There are specifically extra hard magic shields and things like that. Some of them I go up to like a 50 or a 60 hardness.
Yeah.
That's really top level.
I know I'm distracting, but we were trying to figure that mechanic out for her next character, so when she gets into melee, just how tough is she really?
Not much. You don't want to generally you don't want to sacrifice your shield unless you don't have any other option.
Exactly. That's what I
Because your shield just gets obliterated from the strike. The main advantage is the +2 armor class you get from it by raising it.
Are you listening, Robin?
So now,
Okay.
originally when his hardness wasn't that high, that's why he would carry 5 or 6 shields. In case he needed to use it, he'd pull out another one and he's still fine. That's worthwhile if you have a bag of holding, get a couple of extra shields. Then you could use it a little bit more often. but it gets expensive when you have magic shields. You generally don't want to sacrifice them.
Okay, so I'm down.
Well, no, you didn't take any damage
Oh,
from
that's
the
right.
first
That's
hit.
right. Yeah,
He makes a follow-up attack against you, hitting a 40.
that's correct.
But you had a 31.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay, so it is a hit. That does 25 points.
I'll use magic.
Okay, and because he's a champion, he has 2 reactions. Block these things.
Well, one specifically for this reaction, but yes. For the
You're
shield
all right.
block.
One, right, you have a shield block, and then you have a free shield block type thing.
This round.
So, and then he parries,
No.
which, yeah, at this point he can't get through the defenses.
Ouch.
This
is
I can't do
I'm a pretty
damage.
physically tough wizard we were fighting.
Well, keep in mind, this is the sheriff of the town.
Yeah, it's always a fucking ambulance casting spells or something.
Ava,
I'm going to activate my ability, Dragonfly Wings,
Oh,
Can't do damage.
okay.
which one action
Yeah, fair
says
enough.
Sprout Wings.
I'm all the
And then I'm
I
gonna
can't do
use
damage at all.
Sudden Charge to fly down and hit Ben.
What? Okay, where are you gonna go?
Just straight down and hit Ben.
Does your wings allow you to glide or fly?
Flies.
They give you a fly movement?
Yep.
Okay, so you take a fly move straight down. You're now on the floor, flying.
Sit down.
And then you attack
Control
the
yourself.
dragon.
No, I attack Ben.
Okay. Okay.
Nine.
Look at you, dude. Your hand is literally shaking. This is why I don't want to give you that fucking cookie.
My bad.
$33 points.
Does the wings take an action?
Yes.
Okay.
Wings take it.
So one to sprout wings, one to fly, one to attack. Draws.
Sprout Wing. Charge. So
Do I still have a grapple?
You do.
I will do a power attack, I reckon. Try
Okay.
to incapacitate this fool.
Yep. The grapple will automatically end at the end of this turn, but other than that, yes, you have him grappled.
To maintain it.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to spend an action, you can maintain the grapple by basically just continuing or making one action to continue it.
head backstab. That work with prone.
Does it work with what?
I have backstabber. Does it work since he's prone?
I have no idea. Look up your ability and tell me.
I don't know what backstabber does.
So if I maintain the grapple, that would use one action?
Yes.
Then let's do that.
Okay.
And then I will do
Technically,
the
yes.
same attack I did last time, I guess.
Okay, go for it.
And then I'm looking at everybody saying, can y'all do something here?
Yeah. The dwarf and the kobold are fighting each other. Everybody else is just holding on to this guy, and the paladin or the champion is blocking every strike. So no problem holding on to the grapple.
So that was my roll, I reckon.
Yep.
I don't know how that. Okay, so that's my roll for. Oh, that was my roll for attack.
That is your roll for your. Oh, that's the attack. That is a
Yeah.
miss because it was parried.
Okay, that's
Okay.
my turn.
So Strelig continues to stare, and the gravity goes away.
I'm not good.
Okay, you are now flying on the ground. Doesn't make a difference. Strelig technically would fall, but I'm going to assume that Andy is smart enough to be able to, or Evan's smart enough to move before his spell goes off, so I will not count that at this point. Yes. Got
Okay.
some big excitement.
Yeah, I have fire and retort, which an opponent adjacent to you hits you with a melee weapon or a melee unarmed attack, frequency once per minute. During your pain, you sear your attacker with a whip. Flame, the triggering opponent takes fire damage equal to your levels. It takes 13 points of damage.
Once per minute?
Once per minute. When he attacked me. Once per minute, I can kick off that ability as natural innate ability.
Okay.
So, 13 points.
Fancy.
Wolves. Fire.
Okay.
Maybe it's from hell.
Bazat.
Okay. I will raise my shield, then stand up.
Okay. He will strike you.
Yes.
He hits a 32.
That's it, miss.
Okay.
And is he grappled currently?
He is.
Okay. Yeah. So I guess we'll shield again. That would be a 32.
32 is a miss. Bellman, you're prone.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. May my Drake stand up and...
Attack work there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, does the prone still count? Because I'm attacking him while he's getting up.
No.
No.
Okay. 36.
When we were kids, we just go outside. Now we just kill each other.
Now we roll dice.
Yeah.
Okay. What'd you get?
42 points.
Okay.
Cold.
Well, it's 42 points, including some cold.
Yeah. 42 points, including 60.
Okay.
You wait after respawn before you shoot.
So,
After
command,
respawn.
stand. Then what are you going to do, Ben?
I'm gonna shoot him.
Every time you get a
I'm so sorry.
reaction, you get 2 reactions.
No.
No, every time you get a reaction ability, you get another
Yes, I
reaction.
do.
No.
to use.
What?
No.
I thought that's how that worked.
No.
Okay,
How do you
so-
react to your own reaction?
You
As
get
in, like,
No.
every character has one and only one reaction if they have an ability that has given them a reaction. Very rarely will you get a special case extra reaction usable only in other circumstances, such as the champion.
understood. I
Okay.
was confused. I have no escape and attack opportunity. I thought that would give me 2 reactions since I have 2 abilities.
No.
Okay.
You get one reaction. Now, the only reason you were able to do both is because you acted in between the two.
Understood.
At this point, if he decides to run away, you can't follow him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was a bit confused on that.
Am I still on the dragon? Or am I...
Yes, but the
no.
dragon's prone.
Okay. I'm
It's
going
your
to take a
prone.
shot at him then.
Okay.
From your prone state?
He stood up.
No,
He
I stood up.
That's why.
That's
That's
why
why
you got
the.
attack
That's why the guy
opportunity.
hit him.
Okay, so you're just standing on your prone dragon?
He's just readying himself.
Yeah.
The total of a 35.
Barely. Remember, you got your region ability.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. And I still have my healer full. Oh.
And you can't use those because you're confused.
Oh.
Your state of confusion forces you to attack as highly as efficient as possible.
Ah, okay.
Cannot do anything else defensive.
30 points.
It's the confusion.
I honestly didn't understand that's what the mechanic was.
Confusion specifically says everybody's a foe, and you have to strike it with the most efficient way you can.
I just didn't realize that.
You
Or
can't pull.
cantrips.
You can't pull your punch. You could use cantrips if those are valid. Otherwise, I mean, it's even to the point that if you don't have a weapon out, you can draw your weapon and charge across the field to kill whatever is nearest.
Right.
Okay, but it's whatever the nearest thing is, you're striking. No
And if you-
defense, no
And if you can't
protection.
reach anyone for any reason, you hit yourself instead.
Fucking shit.
So I just go, I'm a zombie.
What level is that spell?
It's a confusion
It's
trait.
a confusion trait. It's just a condition. You can cast any spells can do that give confusion.
Oh.
It does the exact same state.
Effectively, I've gone Creed.
Yeah, you are confused. Everything is hostile to you.
There's quite a bit of fumble cards that give you confusion.
Yeah.
That's,
Damn.
It's pretty potent, but if you're thinking defensive, you're not thinking confused.
Well, no. You could argue, like, if he's about to drop, you could argue that he would take every measure to keep himself up to keep attacking.
Not per the mechanics. Mechanics say specifically you must strike The nearest creature, nearest threat potential, and everybody's considered a threat. So,
Okay.
Big zombie dragging its haptic.
yeah. So Ben, what did you get? How much damage did you do?
30.
30 points. Okay,
Yeah.
got Dingo.
He likes to hit you.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a step back because this dude is trying to knock me out,
Okay.
and I don't have. Since they're grappled, if I attack him with a spell, is it possibly going to get hit the dwarf?
No.
Okay.
If it's a directed spell, you get +2. Otherwise, there's no effect.
We could do non.
You could do non-lethal with the directed spell too.
Like off his leg.
This guy looks like he's been beat up.
Yes. he looks as bad off as Strauss does.
I'm going to.
Non-lethally.
Yeah, just to disintegrate one part of it.
Technically, with the mechanics, you
It
can.
is technically possible to non-lethally disintegrate.
As long as you don't critically
Disintegrate
succeed and
spleens.
disintegrate it.
Disintegrate a spleen.
Man,
Disintegrate
I ain't
all
got
half.
shit. That's part of my problem.
That would
Yeah.
immediately.
No, because
Between the worm and everything else, you guys have used a lot of resources.
Oh, I get healing. How much is that? Let's see, 15
5.
points. 5?
Yeah.
That's all it is?
Yeah, it's all fine.
I got 10.
No,
5.
not with the fast healing. You get 5 points.
Almost doubled my hit.
You did.
I'm gonna hit him with an electric arc.
Who else you gonna hit?
I can elect not to, right?
Nope. 2 targets minimum for electric arc.
Hit the one that's currently trying to kill people.
Yeah, you could hit the kobold.
Well,
I mean,
That didn't work.
the kobold is obviously striking the group. He's in a rage right now.
okay, that'll go.
Paralyzation on the kobold.
oh man.
Plus the stone.
Ooh.
You know, take
I mean,
Chain
if
lightning.
anything, if you did do Tanglefoot, I'd use
I don't know. Let's let the druid figure out what he wants to do.
that was probably good. I'm gonna electric arc the guy and him take the second bolt.
Okay.
Zap.
Oh,
Probably. Okay. The guy got a 40. I'll count of 38 because he's grabbed.
Success, of course.
I got a 33.
33?
Actually rolled well.
Okay. So roll your damage.
It's a success. I don't think they take any damage.
They take half damage.
Half damage.
I have 6d4, please.
Before one.
That's a roll.
I don't want to shake myself. I don't want to shake myself like this.
That's a lot of ones.
2, 3, 4.
How many
All
ones
of
did you
9
roll?
points of damage.
9
How
points.
many
So
ones
they
did
take
you
4.
roll?
4 points.
Oh my
Okay.
And bullshit. Targets 1 or 2 creatures.
The spell description requires 2. That's a typo in the description. It has to be 2 per the description of the spell.
I should just be writing.
We've had that debate a few times in the different groups. For the write-ups on Paizo, it's poor wording on the description of the spell.
Okay.
It is intended for 2 targets.
Okay.
You probably could
Wait,
move.
no, Drake's next.
Okay,
Well,
great.
regenerating next turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
I have
Drake,
15 points of regeneration currently.
Uh,
Stands up.
Yes,
Really?
stands. And then he's
even the
going.
book says targets one
But
or
there's
two
40
creatures.
foot.
Yes, it's been corrected by Paizo on their website. It's a poor writing of the spell. It is intended for 2 targets and minimum 2 targets.
Okay.
Okay. But he's going to stand up, and then with this 40 foot move, he's going to go around over. What way?
This 40-foot move?
Yes, he has 40 feet of movement.
What is.
Yeah.
No, he already used all of his reactions. That's why I'm moving.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
The door
there
goes.
you go.
He can't hit the goblin anymore.
Oh, go, go, go.
He can't seem to surrender, although visually he seems to want to.
Please, God, get this thing off me.
I guess he'll go for Troz, which is probably going to be blocked. Troz, I hit a 37. Assume that's a hit. Okay, that's 19 points.
I walk it.
And then he hits a 44. That's a critical. It is. It's a natural 20. That one might hurt.
I love the way he looked at you like, block that bastard.
Okay, 52 points.
I will not use the shield.
You're not going to use the shield.
Otherwise, we'll break.
Up to you. So you take 52 points that
Don't you
time.
don't you have a bag full of?
Nope. I got rid of that when
We already had this conversation.
I got rid of it when we had to
That's the
readjust
flaw.
the
That's the flaw to the champion's defense. Is occasionally something hits too hard. So 52 points.
I'll heal you next turn.
I got you next time, bro.
And there is the next.
Okay, Ava.
That's why we were alive.
Nearest zombie is directly south of you.
Yes, but those two. That's
Nearest
zombies
zombie.
fighting zombies.
Nearest zombie is no. Everything is hostile. You must attack the closest enemy.
Okay.
It's restrictions of confusion.
Okay. I'm gonna send a courage.
Okay.
I kind of want him engaged.
Yeah, but now that he's not attacking the ranger, and it's
I'm going.
obvious there's not just bad blood between the two of them,
I'm dead.
I'm gonna blow you the fuck up. I'm sorry, dude.
Oh, that might hit.
I wouldn't count on it.
+2 for that.
Oh, he's got like an 85 armor class.
I was going to say I wouldn't count on
And
it.
a 31 damage reduction.
How much you get?
6.
44.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Wow.
It's only a 39 armor class.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's not getting through that shield.
No,
He might.
not.
He might.
Oh man.
And I have 4 hit points. I'm down 4 hit points.
You are because of the goblin.
Yes. Otherwise, I'm fully healed too. 38 points. I won't use the shield because I shield 1 point before breaking.
Yeah.
Okay, so he gets through.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. So
I'm
that,
gonna attack it.
yep.
That's fine.
I realize now.
It's fine. I was fully healed, so.
No,
I think the
4 points.
sheriff is about to get
Yeah,
fucking obliterated. Because
Oh.
that's a good roll. Dude, it's the same one minus 1.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
You rolled a 19 before.
3 points.
I'm not fully healed.
Yeah.
Draws. You see Ava laying into Bazat.
Sorry.
And we're all very experienced.
Use an action to hold the guy and take a swing at him.
Would we be able to discern? Well, he's not being mind controlled. It was a crit that caused the confusion, right?
Mm-mm.
No.
It is a mind control.
You don't know what's causing it. He was in the other room. You had no visibility.
The only
Okay,
one that
that's the whole point of why I said we're level 13, very experienced adventurers. We could deduce from the situation what may have happened.
Sure. I don't have a difficulty with that.
Okay, and that's my point, is would we be able to look at this situation and go, the necklace that's obviously fucking with this guy may be fucking with him too.
Not an unreasonable conclusion.
Okay.
It changes anything.
Well, it does, because if we can get the damn necklace off of the sheriff as a group, we might be able to stop him and not have to kill one of our own teammates. Is my whole point. The only solution through this situation seems to be just smash everybody into the ground, and it's
that tends to be the group's general approach.
no, it's not. We try this other stuff, and it's just we're pigeonholed into this. This is my point. Is okay. I'm getting frustrated because I don't give a shit about blasting. That's not the point.
Right.
The point is we got two guys fighting each other who are both very experienced characters. Now we have Troz who's about to smash him into the ground.
He's attacking the sheriff.
Oh, I thought he was attacking him.
No.
But you understand, okay, from that perspective, that changes a little bit of what my complaint, but my complaint is still...
But fundamentally, the only one who has tried to take the necklace off is you, and you have no ability to do so.
Well, I figured that out.
Right.
None of us else know about the necklace.
I tried to do it before I died.
You did, and then you died for it.
I thought we all were aware of the necklace.
You're the only one who passed the perception.
It might be the only one.
Yeah. And you've been running up to him and then realized I can't do that, and you back away.
Sat next to
Okay, maybe I should have said something.
Like I wouldn't be reaching for the necklace.
It's a valid plan, but nobody else is aware.
But do you get my frustration?
I do.
Every fucking game session, it's just charge headlong into everything, smash everything into the ground. There's been no role playing for months in this game.
Well, there's been some, but this group in general is more confrontational with each other, more of a I can do better than everybody else, rather than let's work together and accomplish solve the puzzle. As in general. Okay, there's exceptions, obviously, but the rest of the other groups and everything. But the other, when we've been playing Pathfinder games, storyline always gives you lots of options. Whether you choose to see them and act on them, I can't necessarily control that. Okay. Obviously, some characters are more inclined to smash first rather than think. Okay. Some characters are more inclined to think first. Unfortunately, if you don't have the physical skills, or in the case of the necklace, don't communicate, then they're limited on their options. Okay. So, Charles, go ahead and make your attack in the meantime. Or did you already? Yeah.
Oh, I was trying to ask questions, but I was cut off.
Okay.
With that frustration.
Yep.
I'm frustrated too. That this is not the. It doesn't matter, so I'm just like whatever. I guess I'm gonna hold him with one action and then swing with the other. So.
You got him. With natural 20, it's going to be a critical.
Cut his fucking head off.
All right. Well, what's the damage? Because I don't know how to do a one-handed.
It's
strike damage.
All you do is click on that critical button next to it. This is a slashing weapon, correct?
I hope so.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Good.
Oh, he did? 66 points? Okay. Yeah, he goes down.
You can have your necklace.
What's that?
Okay, so we went down.
Yep.
Does it look like the barbarians continuing their attacks?
Barbarian hasn't acted yet.
Okay.
Well,
Then I will.
Why are you knowing that?
Because he was going to eat my cookie.
I like cookies.
I will touch myself for healing.
Oh!
really now.
You work with toddlers, it's okay.
This one.
Liar.
This one.
You're a damn dirty liar, you champion.
Yes, but the threat's down now, and I'm taking damage. But raise my shield, and then non-lethal
You're a
attack
dirty,
barbarian.
dirty liar.
You don't want to touch straws too?
No.
Does him raising his shield?
No.
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 The only thing that does is a manipulate or a move action.
So that would be a 34.
34.
it?
No, and that's a 32. I'm sorry.
Not in it.
Okay.
That's fine.
Bellman.
Okay. Now that I've moved away, I am going to unload into him. I'm going to command my dragon for one, and then
So you're going to seek to kill him?
not truly, but like non-lethally, because I've done a whole lot of damage.
Okay. Again, that's what we're getting at. You have to be specific. Your statement was, I'm going to unload into him, which tells me you're going to fire as fast as you possibly can to kill him.
Sorry, I meant to.
If that's what you want to do, that's your choice. If you're going to try to subdue him, that's a different description.
I wanted to try non-lethally to him, and I'm not really sure where I would shoot, but
It doesn't matter. Mechanically, you can shoot to subdue. It's a -2 on your attack. So what are you going to do?
I'm going to do a double shot non-lethally.
Go for it.
Both shots. That would be a 29.
Miss.
That, okay. And then second
Really?
shot.
We're not getting.
That's my fault. That's my fault.
39.
Really? With a -7?
With no penalty on the second shot.
Double shot. That's the point of taking the double.
Dude, he's got like the highest hit.
Okay. Damage?
Oh, sorry.
Roll damage.
You should be happy. If he non-lethals you down, you're not dead.
8.
Even if he
Well-
lethals you down, you're still not dead. You're dying one, and then it's
15
trivial to
points.
stabilize
15
you.
points.
15 points, that's it?
Yeah,
That's
I
low.
rolled.
Okay.
I rolled like 4 twos.
Second action?
Then
Keep managing it.
yeah,
Okay, third action then.
I'm just gonna pass. I'll have like a -10 if I decide.
Okay.
No, -12 because of non-lethal.
Okay. Got bingo.
Plus 13.
Set him on fire non-lethally.
As long as it's a directed spell, officially you can.
Not a saving throw.
Yeah, saving throws
Yeah,
you
just
can.
like a monthly peaceful riot.
Just gonna quietly reach down, take the necklace off the guy.
Okay.
Kidding.
So take
So one action up, grab the necklace, that's 2.
a DC 52 will save.
Is he still alive or is he dying?
He was knocked out. He's alive but unconscious.
Okay, so I don't have to stabilize him or anything.
Nope.
All right, I'll start. So that was one action or two actions?
2 actions. One to move up, one to grab.
Okay.
Leave him there.
I'm just gonna yell, "Knock it off, you two!"
Okay.
Me?
Drake?
Me.
I'll yell it out.
Well,
Oh,
yes.
I'm gonna roll. Shall I-
A wispy ghost-like form emerges from Ladoric
Oh no.
with a screech.
Back up.
Oh, and yep.
Like I was just so much bigger than everybody.
Goes for the door. Anybody have attacks of opportunity they care to use?
Nope.
Yes.
I thought he was.
Thought you used yours.
Sure.
No, I haven't used an attack of opportunity.
You
This is the
did
second
when we
round.
stood up.
Is this all the same turn?
Yeah.
No, because
I will
He got
mark
up, ran
opportunity
away
to
with his
wispy
dragon,
form if I'm allowed
and I
to.
was, and then my turn activated.
Okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Traz.
I would like to use an attack of opportunity on a ghostly form if allowed to.
Yes.
I would like to.
Go for it.
It's not a power attack, I assume.
Correct. It's just a regular strike.
Okay, go on. He's been rolling up
I
with
can't see what I rolled, so
44?
31 and a 34. Both of you miss.
I said 44.
He said 44.
34. I thought
He said 34. Why did you correct him?
Okay. So a 44?
Mhm.
Okay. So, yeah, you hit.
Actually, no.
Yeah.
Good point.
$46 points, 16 of which are cold.
Okay. He takes 20.
Getting out of it, I'm just going to fall. Break my neck.
And
Around.
flies out of the room.
Where does he go? Like, if we can see directly to the statue. Does he go back like
It goes beyond it to the south.
And he's going for the city.
But I have the ring, the necklace, right?
Yeah. That's in your hand. Okay, Ava, your confusion clears.
Wait, maybe he's actually dead and the spirit was just acting.
What would you like to do?
Well, first of all, heal myself. He's in.
Okay, so you get a D8.
Why would I have any reason to say something? I
Fine, heal yourself.
All right, heal yourself.
Keep going.
Oh, role playing.
You need
Role
a D8.
playing, yes.
So you need a D8.
I think Gloves of Healing is just a D8, but
I got greater.
okay, so what is it?
You have greater gloves. No, you don't. You have. Yeah, you have greater gloves of healing on. Your character.
Yeah, I just didn't write that part down.
Look it up on your phone.
That's too much cool shit. I couldn't think of elves.
It is
You got healer's gloves.
4d6 plus 15.
Thank you.
You
Yes.
have no idea. Last you've seen, for the last 4 rounds, he's been striking to kill everybody. He's paused momentarily to touch himself and heal himself, with intentionally not saying anything to anybody. What would you like to do for the rest of your action?
Hey, is he dead? And
That's it?
activate my region.
Okay.
I
Draws.
look. Listen with me here. I have no idea I was
No.
attacking any of them.
Yes, you do.
Yes, they all just went from being zombies back to the people you were.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then
It's highly visible to you that you were controlled in some manner and delusional.
okay.
I
Okay?
keep forgetting they're kids.
I understand. And that's why I'm trying to hint when I'm explaining to Ben that you just attacked the group for 4 or 5 rounds to kill. You've now stopped to heal yourself, and without saying any sort of explanation to the group, what else do you want to do?
I'm going to yell. Hey, sorry. Don't know what I was doing.
Okay.
I'm trying.
It's something.
It's something. It's something.
It's a start.
My physical character is incredibly stupid.
You have a 3 intelligence?
No, he's not. Dude, you're average intelligence.
In Pathfinder, that is incredibly stupid.
No, it is not.
Oh, no, okay.
If you have a 10 intelligence, you're equivalent to 50% of the world.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just because this is a fantasy setting, this is the thing that people tend to forget, right? About when looking at history. Mental capacity really hasn't changed much between now and even 2,000 years ago, right? Hence why the Roman Empire and these giant buildings and fucking pyramids and all this other stuff. Just because it's a fantasy setting doesn't mean people are inherently stupid. Uneducated and stupid are completely different things. Okay?
Yeah.
Your character's not dumb.
So, with admittedly a arguably lame, my bad.
Yeah, that was pretty lame.
Yeah.
The kobold reveals that he is no longer under control and a threat, despite the death of Zorana in the other room.
Nobody seems to notice I'm gone yet.
Nope,
Yep.
nope.
More busy.
The other guy is unconscious on the ground, badly wounded, but alive. What would you guys wish to do? Strelig is still in a daze.
Been in there for quite a lot.
He seems confused.
Could I recall knowledge on whatever popped out of the dude?
Sure. Give me a religion roll.
I'm gonna go into the far corner of the room and kill
32.
and rest.
It's a natural cavern. Which corner are you referencing?
Farthest.
You're gonna go hide in the corner and lick your wounds?
Yes.
Okay. What'd you get, George?
32.
32. 32. You have no idea what the creature was, other than a ghostly form. Ghost.
Okay. Arcane check? What is it?
Religion.
Religion?
Some sort of spirit. Something presumably undead or equivalent.
No,
don't have any sense of that.
Do really well with a religion check.
A
Wait a
cleric would.
minute. He remembers everything now. He knows I'm dead in the next room.
He does.
You killed me.
He hasn't said anything.
Yeah.
Smart. If he's smart, he doesn't say anything.
Well,
You're just gonna let the other
so he's
brothers
going to
take the
announce it
fall?
then, right?
Yes.
He's gonna let the brothers take the fall for my death. The brothers must have killed her on the way out.
Can I
The
take
ones without any weapons
The ones that ran away.
that had a bow and cast spells, and your body's sliced in half.
You weren't there. Don't judge.
It was some magical force. I'm gonna retrieve my rapier.
Statue came alive and killed
Okay. So, what would you guys like to do?
Can I take a look at
Maybe we should go before.
If you have religion, you are welcome to roll.
me. It was a good roll.
36?
You don't know what it is either.
I'm gonna be. Gonna be meditating, assuming that we don't move on.
No, everything else has gone quiet. There's no sign of Zorana or the other two brothers.
Should we chase the spirit?
I'm gonna go into the other room and figure out what the hell's going on and see if it's because all we know is it just disappeared down on the other side of the room.
Yep, went into the other room and disappeared. You go into the other room, you see Zorana's body sprayed out across about a 10 or 15 foot radius in the south of the room.
I'm gonna go see if I can help.
No.
I'm gonna go see if I can help and like gather pieces back together.
You can gather pieces, yes.
And I'm going to mourn her
Okay.
and look and
Okay.
oh, we gotta do something with her.
Doesn't seem to be much stuff there.
Give me up
Was
to
the
a
portal
bag.
book still there?
Yeah, that's there. That's there.
Does she have any of the ingredients left to use the portal?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I had the prep satchel. made
Mulder
that I
was
never
rolling where you
used.
guys is dead.
Oh, nice.
Go to 1.
Okay.
Stealth.
What would you guys like to do in the other room? You're busy.
Fair enough.
I'm already doing stuff.
I would have tried to track down where the guest possibly went.
You weren't going to meditate?
I guess I can meditate.
I don't care. If you're skipping the meditation,
If
then
we work
Yeah,
on this,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip them.
I was gonna retrieve
you're going
my
to skip the meditation.
Yes. I'm gonna
Okay,
skip
so
them.
you're in the other room as well.
I was gonna retrieve my rapier.
I thought you were
Medicine
first
myself.
aiding. Okay. You retrieve your rapier, then go into the corner and start medicine yourself. Draws, what would you like to do, if anything? Everybody immediately scatters as soon as the fight's over.
consider complete, I guess.
Well, I'm gonna get the dude.
Actually, I'm gonna tie up the dude that we rendered unconscious.
Okay.
I want to bind him to where he's not going to be a threat. I'm going to search him for any of the relics that, I guess, from the god creature thing, whatever we're looking for. And,
Yeah. Other than the necklace that you saw Dingo grab from him, the only other thing he has is his halberd and his armor.
Oh, let's check the armor. I want to strip him of that armor.
Okay.
Is it nice and shiny?
It's a chain shirt.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, take it off. I don't want him to have it.
Okay.
When he wakes up. Take his weapons and his armor, anything that looks, useful. And then I'm going to go sit down and bleed.
Okay.
Oh, he's bleeding?
Been heavily wounded.
I'm bleeding out of every orifice you can imagine.
Even your toes?
Are they an orifice?
For him, might be.
Never know dwarven physiology.
I have nature medicine, so.
You're going to take 10 minutes to do that?
Yep.
Okay. Wait 10 minutes and we'll let you know. In the meantime, Dingo's gathering body parts, searching through the debris. Bazat, you head out there. Give me a survival roll. Yeah, one of your fortes.
Yes. That's a 15.
15. No, you don't see any sign of the ghosts.
Okay.
Or the other creatures. Really, it looks like this place has been abandoned. You're not even sure what he's looking at.
Oh. I only have a +1.
Where's Veronica go? Holding her head like me.
Well, I can't recognize her anymore. She's
No,
just that.
the giant squid creature statue is still sitting there, eyeing you. Eyeing Dingo. Everybody else is nursing their wounds and so forth. What do you guys want to do?
Since he's taking 10 minutes to do that, I'm going to meditate and get my focus point back. I have the health training again.
Okay.
When you say there's nothing really left of her, which is fine.
And she got her body is mostly intact. It got cut in half.
Stuff.
No.
Something. All of her stuff.
Huh? Some of her stuff, not all of it. Like I said, the book and the components are still there. It looks like anything that had mundane value.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. All right, I'm going to examine the necklace in detail.
Okay. It's an attractive little platinum statue of a lizard-like creature with tentacles on the mouth and a long three-pointed tail.
Okay. Detect magic on it.
Okay, it does radiate magic.
I'm going to explain to the group.
Bazat's the only one here, unless you want to take it and stuff back to him.
No, I'll look at Bazat and go. This is the necklace on that guy, and I think this is what the spirit was bound to.
Yeah.
Don't let anybody put this on.
Okay.
And I'm gonna. Can I do a lore check on it?
Sure. Give me a occult lore.
Cult. Okay.
Or religious.
Oh, not Fae?
Nope, not Fae.
Fuck. Okay.
Can I do the religion check? Right now? That would be a 28.
Pretty certain it's a holy symbol of Bakrud. Okay. It's a cute little lizard. Probably look good around your neck.
Still, I'm a pretty.
Critical failure. As you're examining it, you drop it on your.
Don't let anybody put this on. For safekeeping, I'll keep it.
I did roll a 1.
No, it like I said, it's a holy symbol of Bakrud made out of platinum. Okay.
Okay. I'm out of basically. So I can't really heal anybody.
There was an evil ghost that probably changed.
I think we should gather our group back together first. And I detected magic in that room. In that one corner.
Yeah, the creatures that were about to stand up.
Oh, okay, because they came from all over the rooms.
Yeah. Well, you would only scan. You can only scan a cone area. That's why I highlighted those.
Okay.
And
Most of
then
them
they
came
stood
from
out
over
because
here.
they
Fair enough.
deactivated.
Is there any the creatures?
In the room, you find in the crates and everything, there are dozens of weapons, mostly rancers, steel shields, and numerous minor healing potions.
Fantastic.
Potentially enough that might be able to help. I mean, it looks like a fairly major storeroom. None other than the minor healing potions, none of them are magical. But they all seem to be in decent condition.
Okay.
What's that?
Arm the civilians.
Fundamentally, yeah. It gives you plenty of materials if you want to arm the civilians and have them fight.
Plus 5 to hit. 1d8 damage.
If we need to blow it up on my drink, we can.
Probably not. Not when you have dozens of them.
Then
That'd
it
be
takes
hundreds
you.
of pounds.
Right.
Well, now we're gonna all take a couple of.
Yeah.
But let's figure out what's going down before here we start leaving.
Gotta activate the statue.
No!
That's right.
What happened to the other two townsies? What happened to them? Does anybody know?
Technically, I was not in the room when I.
Well,
That's why I'm asking, because I wasn't in the room.
Wait,
either. I know what happened to them.
Yeah, I
I'm
know-
just
I
not
know
in the
too.
room.
Just saw him run off.
Saw them run off? Where?
Did I see them leave?
I just saw two zombies.
Only one was in the
leave.
room was alive still. Barbarian.
I just saw two zombies run off.
Thank you for zooming out. Look at the map, Dad. Okay. Oh, that secret passage over there that I was trying to get you to tell me about. Thank you. All right. Let's follow that.
Okay.
Because her stuff is missing. And are we gonna do anything to? You've been traveling with her for a long ass time.
Yeah.
You and Ben's character have been traveling with her from day one.
Mm-hmm.
You're the only two original characters left. So, from a role playing perspective, wouldn't they be rather upset that your friend just got cut into pieces?
Probably your only friends left.
Okay. Not emoting that.
Okay.
That face little tear.
Yes. You can't see it because of all the blood and water.
And the giant face
Yes.
shield and everything.
He's stoic. Leave him alone.
Yes.
You're the one playing in the puddle that was you. I'm assuming that's what you're doing with my.
Now, admittedly, all you know is Zorana is dead.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know cause or anything else.
Yeah.
We resurrect him?
Yes.
No.
We should resurrect her.
Yes. Well, technically, the spirit gets an option. So.
Is this? Yeah, I can just say.
But as a character standpoint, yes, we should resurrect her.
All right. We'll have
This
to.
is payback for.
Or at a
Rainbow
minimum, just
One.
speak with dead.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
No, she had that spell. We don't have it.
But the town might.
Oh.
What, like, ask her?
Yeah.
Do you want to leave back out?
Talking head.
It's cheaper to speak with dead, find out the situation, how she died, does she want to come back, etc., than to waste the money on a failed resurrection.
Sure. I know.
If you fail the resurrection, you don't get any money.
The barbarians vote is no.
Yeah, the time
We
is.
don't let
pretty
her
much
talk.
used.
What's that?
The barbarians vote is no. We don't let her talk.
He would
That's
say
a fair
no.
point. He did hack her down.
We
Okay.
can cast a spell, and she has the freedom to talk if she wants to.
Okay.
So,
As the
meanwhile,
champion of
Traz is in the
freedom.
corner complaining about his wounds. Now, there's numerous healing potions if you just want to start swigging minor healing potions.
Drink some and respect your old drinking pal.
I don't have any potions. I've used all of mine.
No, the room is
And
full of
I don't have
potions.
any other means of healing. So
Correct.
I'm just going to sit here until I feel better.
That's what I'm saying. The room has lots of gear, equipment, non-magical equipment, as well as a couple of crates of minor healing potions. Effectively, all the minor healing potions you could care to have. In other words, if you spend maybe 10 or 20 rounds drinking until you have to pee nonstop, all your wounds will be healed by the healing potions.
Fair enough. I magically heal myself with a
Sounds good.
plethora of small flasks.
Okay. You guys head back into
How
the room to
many
get
are
the.
you authorizing me to drink?
You are fully healed at this point. Group starts gathering back up as Ava's in the corner bandaging his wounds. You're meditating. Cross is sitting next to a slowly growing pile of empty flasks. Not worrying about that crazy medical stuff.
Wait 15 minutes. I can use my.
Yes, but I don't think we're waiting to end.
Okay, your heal is pet only.
Well,
He is not
okay,
your
fine.
pet.
Fine.
I say we move back down.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
No, God damn it, we need to finish what's going on down there. We need to figure out what the deal is.
Yes, but there's currently an angry spirit running around.
Yeah, we're all beat up too.
Okay.
Well,
Ross looks
technically, we can
fully
all
healed.
instant
Yeah,
heal.
Charles is feeling good now.
We can all instant heal.
Maybe a minute or two.
How long does that regen last? A minute?
Yes.
So you only get 30 hit points out.
5 times 10, 50 points.
Oh, 50 points out. Six.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through.
I give a total of 190
I'm gonna
via
heal
potion,
myself
so
with the potions.
I go
What?
pee in the
I'm
corner
just
and
gonna
I
heal myself.
let out a big belch and I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's carry her body.
We should also take the other dude.
Well, yeah. Pour a healing potion in his mouth.
Okay. He wakes up. As he comes to, he looks around rather scared.
It's like the scene in the Avengers where Loki wakes up and they're all standing around him ready to kill him.
Yeah. And he has 3 or 4
Ask
hit
him
points
if
at
he's
this point.
okay. Does he feel better now?
No, I feel really terrible right now. I only have 3 or 4 hit points. I do appreciate you not killing me.
I'm gonna pull out the necklace while he's talking.
I'm not done yet.
He turns lighter shade of white when he sees that.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna give him a stern look and put it back
Put
in
it
the
around your
pouch.
neck.
Don't tempt me. I'm so frustrated. I would.
I mean, we jumped in a portal.
Yeah, he definitely seems scared of that. Looks a little bit more relieved when you put it away. According to him, they came down here a couple days ago. When they used the family map to bypass some of the rooms and avoid most of the challenge or most of the danger. When the tunnel collapsed, they got cut off and didn't have a safe way back. So they worked their way in through the side tunnel and spent the last couple of days studying this. They checked out the back room, and he had found the necklace that he thought would be a good benefit for the town as far as money. He could profit a little bit. That was the last he remembered.
Okay. Well, we're gonna escort you. Your brothers already took off.
Okay.
We're gonna escort you and our dead friend, thanks to you, back up to.
I killed somebody?
Yes.
Okay. Rumble world.
So
Robin.
I didn't do anything.
Press Boulder.
Good lord.
It's the head of Durana just groaning.
I'm just gonna let him think he killed our friend. And
Okay.
you're gonna lead us through these tunnels back up to the village.
We can't get past the cave in, can we?
You guys know.
No.
No, you guys know the way. They didn't know the way past the cave in, but
Wait. I thought this tunnel didn't go. It went to the other side of the cave in, right?
No, it went
No,
to where the
it's-
cave in is.
Zoom the map out.
That.
Okay.
It's basically a tunnel. You know where that cave in was with
Yeah.
the sword? That blocks it. But the brothers went down there. So I think they're just hiding out in the cave till things are cool.
Or maybe they just went around and got ambushed.
Okay. So the 6 of you plus the. Are you going to carry him or untie him?
I'm going to release him.
Okay.
No, I keep his hands bound.
Okay.
Okay.
He's fine now.
For now.
He said, I'd really prefer a weapon of some sort so I can defend myself if we get attacked again.
You got your sword.
Give him a sword
Well,
back?
I don't care what you prefer at this point. I'm not going to
We ever
unbind
take
him
it away
just
from him?
yet.
You did. You had the sword.
No.
Yes,
At the very start, I tossed him the sword. Like, back in the room before the combat started, I tossed him the sword.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I found it.
Well, I mean, you've taken his armor,
Oh,
and he has no weapons. I'm assuming you took those at least as well as also. Now, he only has 3 hit points, so he can't resist, but he humbly asks for his armor and possibly a weapon in case something were to attack. So he can
And I
defend.
humbly deny this, and I say adamantly, you're not going to get it just yet.
Okay.
I
Let's move forward with
strongly
these things.
protest.
How big is your bag of holding?
I think I got rid of it. Yep. No, I didn't. Attack 2, so 50 bulk.
He says he
How
has
big is the
one.
body?
A body? Yeah, 8 bulk.
30 my bag of holding.
Is it a bag holding or a bag of holding?
Well, I'm just wondering, would it be easier to just run a bag of holding
Yes.
than to carry her physically
probably.
out?
Yes.
Sweetheart, I appreciate as much as anyone else's.
Yes, we have.
Yeah, we
How
have.
about we let everyone else's.
Before we
corpse
head back
away?
up, can I,
That's a
hey,
companion's head.
Ladoric or whatever the heck your name is,
Ladoric.
Mr. Sheriff Banyan, can you tell us any history about your family and potentially worshiping this deity or whatever is represented in the next room?
I have no idea about that. I mean, my great grandfather, our family's always lived in town. This map, we knew of these caves from what the great grandpap used to tell us. So we thought there'd be some supplies and equipment down here that might be useful for the town's defense. From the looks of it, from these boxes, that was good. But when we came down here, like I said, when we first searched this room, I found that holy symbol, and that's the last I remember. From what you guys are saying, it sounds like that was a couple of days ago. Has the town been destroyed yet?
No, it hasn't.
Okay.
No, we were down here trying to find whatever they're looking for.
you guys are lucky.
We were trying to negotiate peace
Okay.
by finding whatever it is they're looking for. We still haven't figured it out. You know what they're looking for?
No, I was looking for supplies.
Oh, we found the supplies,
Yes.
but they're looking for the idol of Bakra.
Buckle.
Bakra.
Which
Bakra.
No, Bakra.
I would assume
Bakra.
it's a
Bakra.
giant statue.
I think it's the necklace.
Oh, that's a good point.
Okay. Let's go.
Right.
How would they want it though?
Are there any rooms we haven't explored yet?
I don't know.
No, you're going like
Yes. Now I have all my figures.
Oh, you have them all?
Now he's like this.
They're still growing.
Now, why would
Deadpool on his feet.
why would a set of troglodytes want this idol and a spirit down?
They may not really want it. And keep us busy until they show up to kill everybody.
You already have speak with Dave going.
Right? I'm bored.
Look, we're gonna take a body, we're gonna shove it in the bag of holding,
Okay.
because nobody wants to make a clear decision,
Okay.
except for me and Andy. We are gonna start heading back to town. Can you zoom back out? I don't think we've covered this whole place, have we?
Well, the line of sight got changed. So.
The only room we have not gone into is the very first room that we ever with the 3 big folders. That's
Did we search this?
That's where we
yes.
found the sword.
Okay,
Right here.
Sword in the giant.
let's go to the room with the 3 statues and the fishes on the way out. As he said.
Are we going to give this
Nope.
And are we going
I
to
think the decision was no armor, no weapon. Keep him tied up.
Are we going to
Which is fine.
some
Like I said, he can't resist. He just he's looking rather nervous.
Yeah, you ready to dirty up a bag of holding?
Guess so.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna untie.
How do we
that
get a
piece.
body into a bag of holding?
It opens up as big as you need it to be.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the bag of
They
holding.
can
It's
fit
magic.
my dragon base.
Yes, if you want to kill your dragon.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Put
go.
the body in there. You put a whole bunch of the supplies and gear and so forth.
I put.
When we came in the room, was there any magical on the statue? There wasn't there? Has that dissipated?
Mm-hmm.
Still feels like there's magic.
Feels like something's watching you.
I'm gonna give a really good examination of the statue because I don't think we really had the chance.
No. That's what caused me to go mind control.
I'm gonna go and give a really good because I don't know that.
His
He just
character's
told you.
telling that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Don't do it!
Just smash it. Everyone.
I
everyone
tried
thinks it's on
that.
it.
I tried that and it wasn't
I'm
doing
gonna
anything,
also
even with
strap.
the gas.
Like I'm assuming we can't put all the supplies in his bag.
Fine, you guys get a large portion of the supplies. Not really worried about how you get them out.
I think we can just leave that statue there because yes, it's mind controlling people, but I don't think we can do anything otherwise. So if we just clear out this place and
Are there any
Stop
tarps
it.
in the fire room?
Yeah. Weapons, armor, healing.
The shields, we could tie shields all the way around it.
Well, you understood what I was implying. Okay.
Yes, I understand
All right.
what you couldn't buy.
Let's get out of here. What's our timeline? We don't have
The rest of the day till nightfall.
Let's check in with the town. Burn in this dude with the armor and weapon. And then we go from there.
Yeah, I think that's the best idea. It really bothers me that we haven't figured out what the mystical mystery
But
is. in
we
there.
should go through the tunnel to find the two brothers.
I agree as well, and we may kill them
That's why we should give them
because
this
they
weapon
stole
and
all
armor.
of Zorana's shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think there is any mystery. It's just a magical item. So when John was explaining it, this creature can take control of statues. It looks like it's permanently asleep, or it seems like it's permanently asleep.
Sure.
So it uses these as its eyes.
Fair enough.
So,
I get it. I get it.
So
I agree with you. That's probably a legit explanation. Let's go. Let's go to that one room though on the way out. The one we haven't investigated yet.
Okay, but are we going to go through the secret tunnel? to get
Yes,
the brothers?
yes, I agree. Yes. We'll go through the secret tunnel.
Okay. Somebody know how to activate it?
Gax.
There's a brother right here.
Yeah, do you not open the tunnel?
Oh. Yeah.
open it now.
Dude, don't be that way.
Dude.
There's no need to be overly
Yes, the
hostile.
freedom
just
to
'cause he
open
tried
it.
to
I'm
do
going
it.
to be abusive to him. I just, I don't
Yeah.
trust him yet.
He steps over and moves a rock on the wall, opening up a tunnel.
Interesting. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go.
Okay.
Wall of metal first,
He
please.
does the same thing at the far side.
Okay.
Opening up another section, and then as soon as he opens it up, he goes back to the back of the group, where he hopefully doesn't get attacked.
Oh.
I lost track of my spells because of the horse shit, so I'm just assuming that.
Did we move out of that before the worm comes back?
Well, yeah, we didn't just pilot that way. Your
Understood.
dad's representative.
Yeah,
We're
I'm moving the group in there.
I'm going back to the town with the dude. Group wants to investigate
Okay.
further, but
Well,
he needs
the
to
next
get out.
question you guys got is, he goes here, he points down to where the collapse is. He says, "That's where we came through."
Sure.
I have no information about either side tunnel other than from my family stories, it was unsafe.
We go in here?
Yes,
Yes,
we did. We
that's
went
That
not
one's
a
giant
giant
centipede.
Okay, the giant centipede.
And we went there
Water
and
guys.
fought
We pretty much got our butt kicked by everything in here.
So where's this room that we did go? Back here further?
through. No, it's
So
No,
Do you want to just gonna go to the dry
Like
room,
right there.
water-filled room, or clear the tunnel?
Dry room. I go around.
I thought we cleared
on
the tunnel
edge.
already.
Yeah.
No, oh, you mean like
The collapse
I'm
tunnel.
thinking tactically clear the room.
Right. You
so,
did do that.
Dry room.
I'm going on the outskirts of the room.
Yep,
Yeah.
so we don't
So
trigger
you
the-
go into the dry room where this is, avoiding the ring.
Yes.
Okay.
You not put the figure on there.
Don't worry about the figures. We're moving the map as
He
you
was
guys
trying
are
to
sort of going
represent
down.
this.
Okay, so this leads you back. Now, the room to the south is where you fought the original zombies.
Exploded.
Peace. Chill.
Just leave. All we're doing is looking at the map. Okay. Did you have any further interest in the side room with the water?
I'm begging for you to just go back to town.
This is the room where the zombies were initially.
We can always go
Now,
back.
according to him, there was another secret tunnel here. One of the characters over there.
Right?
That's how they bypassed that first room with the zombies. Okay.
Here's what I think we should do. Go back to town. If we have the time, come back and walk through this whole place. Or secret tunnels. 'Cause if there's at least 2 secret tunnels, there might be 3.
This is the room on the left
And we
with
ignored.
the 3 large stones that you guys specifically ignored and moved on. That's a tide pool that has water that comes in and out. There's a big pile of bones, fish bones, and other things like that at the entrance to the tunnel, and then 3 large rocks in the room. The entire thing is about waist deep with water, and you guys avoided that. According to Ladoric, they didn't spend any time there. They don't know anything about it. They suggest avoiding it, or he suggests avoiding it.
Well, every room so far has been basically an ambush of some type or another. We are not in a position, I don't think,
No.
to take on anything.
Rocks could be stopping holes that go work.
They could be 1,000 things. They could be giant man-eating alligator turtles just looking like a rock.
I go upstairs with the person.
Okay.
We all go up.
I'll untie his bindings.
Okay.
It's probably smart.
Fighting hurdles. We gotta hurt. We gotta both hurt.
Okay. You guys head back upstairs to the temple or the inn where you guys are currently underneath. A lot of the town, or a lot of the leaders of the town, what few there are up there. The other 2 brothers are up there talking with the town council, relaying at least some sort of a story. Zorana's gear is laying on the table, and they look overjoyed when Lador comes up the stairs. Initially, they look overjoyed, and then they immediately draw their weapons, and the town guard point their weapons at Lador. Say, is he feeling better now?
Yes.
We have your word?
We'll look at the door while they're doing that. I'm gonna whisper it to him. I'm not gonna.
It was in that supply room. So, okay. With your word, they lower their guard at least, and welcome Ladoric back up. He promptly goes and looks for some healing, as well as some different armor and some weapons.
I'm gonna go gather up.
Weapons.
Okay, what's that?
I'll return his armored weapons.
Oh, okay. He puts them back on.
The halberd and the chainmail he had, I'll give that back to him. I just
The halberd he doesn't want
to
to.
get
The halberd he doesn't want anything to do with.
To the freaking mess.
Yep. Yeah, the halberd he doesn't want at all. He takes the chain and he takes his sword back.
I drop off all these supplies.
Do you have a? I'm gonna ask the town people. Do you have anybody who can speak dead?
Yeah, we have a priest.
Can you bring him here, please?
Which to an old guy over in the corner.
We have 2 people. Artanian.
Oh yeah. All right. No, I'll entertain him.
Well, yes, but
All right, I'm gonna do.
He's among
Can
the
you-
dead.
I'm gonna motion the priest over.
Okay.
We need you to perform a service. We need to give last rites or whatever it is.
You have the body?
Do you mind?
Yeah.
He's gonna dump them back.
Whole bunch of shields, weapons, and a body in the middle of the inn. Anyways, they retrieve the body. He casts Speak with Dead and says, okay, you have 5 questions.
Rana.
Yeah.
Come on, let's do this.
Imagine if you actually do resurrect you and you built that new character from.
Where were you on the night of the 15th? You killed her, didn't you?
Okay, so
You answer to the you answer truthfully to the best of your character's knowledge up until the point that you die. Okay, you don't get omniscient information. You don't know everything going on. You simply, whatever your character knew when you died is what you know.
I was just checking. I've used this is the same spell that I've used in the past, right?
We've used talking corpse, which is a lower level one.
Right. Talking corpse just like puts a little bit of breath into them, and then you like puppet them, and they can talk.
Okay. This is all fucked up. I'm not allowed to say that. I just got
You can add other stuff. I mean, you're effectively speaking for a few minutes, and they get effectively 5 questions they can ask you. And I'm glossing over some of the mechanics because I don't want to look up the details. As far as I'm concerned, they get 5 questions.
Do you want to be resurrected?
And even if you had said yes, it's subject to Pharasma allowing you to be resurrected. If it was your time, it was your time.
all fairness, all of my years of experience being a necromancer, I do not want to be resurrected.
She likes being dead. She's a necromancer.
These are
That's okay,
These are
Faraz.
people.
One step your
Closer.
time has come because you're a
Yeah.
necromancer.
And she's like, one step closer to me. Burner! Andy, you got any questions for her? Andrew?
Why is the sky blue?
So
I'm just-
no.
I don't have anything. No, I don't have anything.
What dress do you want in your area?
She was our bride.
Well, we also know she has a spell True Sight.
You have a timer going for 5
What
minutes.
did you see with your true sight?
Before I died, I could see that there was something inside the statue that I could not touch and we could not get to. And it seemed to be there were strings of light going out to everyone who was focusing on the statue and inspecting the statue seemed to be reaching out to them.
Okay.
Statue.
This is an evil god, right?
How do you want your body to be?
Bakra?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
opposed to my religion.
How do you want your body to be?
Oh, that's a good question.
Cremated.
Not very.
Cremated and then dusted into some wine.
I don't want to.
No, that's our
I was just about to say Artanian.
No, to be drunk.
I got you.
Yeah, cremated because I don't want to be. I don't want to be brought back again. I don't want to be a puppet.
Okay.
Logically,
That's 3 questions. We got 2 more.
with the stuff going on, should we ask how she died? As character-wise, because we were fighting him.
Nobody knows how she died.
Yeah, so that's the
You
thing.
are
How did you
accusing the
die?
brothers.
How did you die?
I'm gonna slowly back away.
Do we get to roll a perception check on that to see if he's backing away?
The whole crowd is like, I mean, you're doing this right in the middle of the tavern.
Yep.
Everybody is like gathered around, very curious about this. So backing away is, I would
Okay,
say,
that's
very
fine.
obvious.
What's his character?
Ava.
Ava. Ava and I were attempting to break the statue, and but I could see that the statue was beckoning to Ava, and suddenly Ava turned on me and attacked me. That's all I remember.
Do you want vengeance? Justice, whatever. Justice, yeah, but justice could be killing the statue.
But vengeance is revenge. We're getting justice.
Okay.
What, are you Batman now?
I don't have the moral compass you do, so.
Yes, that's why I correct you.
After witnessing the brother attack everyone, Ava attacked me. I don't believe Ava held me ill. I believe the statue commanded him.
Okay.
As the spell ends.
No.
Yeah, that was the fifth question.
As I'm going to lean down and whisper in her ear.
Okay.
Right. Right as her corpse just.
Okay. You feel your spirit being pulled away by some sort of tentacles into the ether.
By some
I
tentacles.
just imagine as you're disappearing.
Oh,
it's
that's dirty, man.
Dude,
That's
dark.
fucking dirty.
Said you didn't want to be raised. Okay.
Oh man. Your soul got fucking captured by the evil god.
I'm not gonna bring my character back for some stuff shit later, are you?
You are a necromancer.
Boss, we have to fight a lich called Drana.
Yes.
You know, healing really wasn't working. Right?
Now you can do negative healing. Almost at the same time, there is a loud crack of thunder from outside and a single blast of bright light. A scattered gasp and shrieks and everything. The light fades, and a moment later, standing in the doorway is a sparkling priest of Serenray. All glowing and flamey and so forth. That fades as the sun shifts slightly. Everybody just sort of stands there looking at her. So,
Dude, I love it. I get a big entrance.
you do.
So we're going to
Age
talk to our
Sigmar.
lady now?
What?
Age of Sigmar.
Yeah,
I love,
right.
I love the intro. That's actually what I mentally modeled her.
That's
kind of,
right.
sort of. Huh?
So we're going to talk to our lady now?
Shy. Well, let's figure that out first.
Dead.
He's not going anywhere.
Okay.
We got a message. Okay. She's like 6.5 fucking feet tall.
Yeah, I think you need to paint. You and I are the only one who knows my character.
Okay, she's 6.5 feet tall, in gold armor, glowing blonde hair.
For a moment, you thought you saw wings on her when she appeared. I mean, from you with your champion background and religious knowledge, she appears to be, you would say, an archon of a religion.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, it's definitely some sort of vision aspect of it.
She would be commanding the presence in the room,
Yeah,
like
the
commanding
whole-
presence within the room.
Yeah, that priest that casts the Speak with Dead is sort of disappeared into the shadows of this forest.
No shit. Oh god damn. Okay. Well.
She's just standing quietly in the
slightly shift
doorway.
the body away.
Just. Nobody did anything with the.
He puts the Bakra Goli symbol on her.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Ma'am.
At this point.
I figured, yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so I'm turning the light down now.
Yeah,
Oh, you were.
the light goes out. He looks just like a normal person.
Splendid gold armor and cloak and.
That was
Platinum
awesome.
like shield on the back.
I wish I'd gotten time to think that.
Well,
Yeah, we.
I did.
He decided to disassemble the kitchen instead.
Dude, our kitchen is a mess. I took everything out of the cabinets. It's just laid out all over because I'm like trying to reorganize. Anyways,
So, what do you guys want to do?
ma'am, is there something we can do for you?
I believe there's something I can do for you.
Can you raise her from, or raise him from the dead? I'm gonna point at Octavian's
At
body.
Octavian?
Yeah.
I
He was taken before his time. And he has a really cool mug.
Yeah, we just want the free beer.
then take the mug.
Heard it from her. Messenger from God, I'm gonna take that mug.
Okay.
Okay, apparently I'm gonna step over the
Yep.
on my angelic arrival that I thought was
That's right.
Actually,
It's a
I'm
religious
gonna pull out
person.
the necklace. Right? Ma'am, do you recognize this? I'm gonna hold the necklace out because
Is this how your group usually greets strangers that show up? You just start shoving stuff in their face and making hands on them?
no, you're like
Yeah.
30 feet away from me. I'm not anywhere near you at this point. You're scary.
That's so far away.
He dangles a holy symbol towards you. It's yours.
She fumbles her religion check, says yes, and puts it on.
We would be in so much trouble.
Oh,
She'd heal you until you die.
yeah, really.
We wouldn't be able to kill her. Is really the point.
It would be a long fight.
It would be very long fight. Okay,
Keep
okay.
going.
I'm tired of
She's
role-playing
for
this because we're all making jokes about it. I don't know
Anyway.
what. Somebody else needs to speak.
Anyway, I come here because there was a battle about your aid.
That's my buddy.
Which one?
Yes, please.
Oh man.
But it appears that for these two, I'm already too late.
Correct, but I'm sure there's plenty of villagers that need killed and helped and first aided, and I mean, your presence will definitely be impactful.
Well, this group certainly seems to be odd man out in this group. I mean, you guys don't look like village.
Shit, most of us are beat all to hell. No, we're not. We're not. We're a circus. A traveling circus.
They are a circus.
I have,
Circus is not quite the word I would use.
I have absolutely no doubt in this.
They sort of gravitate towards the clown car aspect.
If the shoes fit.
That's right. Big shoes. So.
I mean, I guess our nose is red from blood.
Okay, so
That priest that was.
dwarf is at full health. How are you?
I'm full out.
You're full health. You're full health?
Between the healing potions
Regeneration.
and the fast healing, regeneration spells, etc., you guys should be all full health.
Okay, okay.
Does the cleric of the town that talked to the dead know exactly what this totem is?
The symbol?
Yes.
The holy symbol you have?
Yeah.
No, he's never seen it before. He doesn't seem to be that learned to be able to identify it.
I take it haven't drawn it tonight.
Nope.
I don't know.
I
Hasn't
hate,
joined us yet.
I
Don't
hate
expect
to
it.
interrupt the chatter that's on, but would someone be able to escort me to the tower by chance? Or know the status of said ion tower? That's not possible. Ion towers don't die.
Yeah, it's dead. It was destroyed. The
Light's gone.
Light's gone.
Oh, I presume that's the we've been going through and
The tower.
helping,
Yeah, it's true.
receiving blessings.
She match the glowing figure in that one
And well,
by any chance?
this one's pointing
No,
the
one- no.
around it.
Yes.
Similar light, but no. does not.
Okay.
I'm sorry, the ion tower is
Yeah.
Good thing.
Yes,
I have the
there's a
towers.
giant area of
Huh?
What,
Yeah.
in the other dimension? I don't see
near
what
the
I
tower.
see.
Very similar.
And the
Different
tower is
group.
not producing.
Everybody had different abilities.
Right.
Same quest.
Ion. So you say the ion tower is destroyed.
Yes.
That's consistent with this.
Is no one in the group going to contradict him?
It's not destroying it. The towers
This group
bring light.
consistently makes the
When, if think of it as a dead
moral
battery,
right choice.
when it goes away, the actual device
Okay.
starts to fade away. It was originally a rock, and the Aeon Tower brought life to it. Since the Aeon Tower is now gone, everything else is dying.
Semi good.
Yeah, I know.
But
So it's not bringing death to the area, it's just sending it back to where it was.
So is the Aeon stone still intact?
We don't know.
Well, we were there.
No, we never went.
No.
No, we did go to the tower.
No, not this tower.
No, we kept getting distracted with side quests. We never actually went to
This
the
is
tower.
why I never completed a game.
Side quest?
I always did the side quests.
Because we went to the
Go
bar where we fought the frogs instead of going to the tower.
Fair enough.
And then after that, we got
Maybe
travel,
you went to
and
the
now
tower.
This,
Before you went to the frogs.
We didn't get time travel.
Maybe.
well, knocked out. Wow.
Maybe.
But currently we're in a siege, so I think that takes forever.
Yeah, but I remember we left the town.
Yeah,
Okay, Gobdingo left with his group, and the town wasn't in this
It's
position.
just not
Yeah.
really long.
We go to there, and we come back, well, it was supposed to be only like a day or two, right?
Or
I measured it was a week.
like
Okay.
the lights
We were
probably-
out, but yes, it was only supposed to be a day or two.
So we were gone for a week. We were mind controlled for a week. Or the portal. Everybody was knocked out by the portal. And nevertheless, okay, moving on. Moving on.
Okay, assuming my actually seen an ion,
Yeah, you're familiar with what they are.
can I cast locate on the missing ion stone?
Yes. You have locate item or whatever that spell is?
I'll reread it because I did it several versions. You learn the direction to the target if you pick a specific object, such as my mother's sword or target.
Okay.
If the target is a specific object, you must have observed it directly with your own senses. If it is a type of object, you still need to have an accurate mental image of the type of object.
Yes, you have an accurate mental image.
And this is just a basic one. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Do I need to roll to see if I can actually achieve it? Or?
No, you just say I cast a spell, there's no roll necessary. You cast it, you have no sense of it existing.
That's not. I choose to inform the group. I'm not getting any reading from Ion Stone, dead or otherwise. It may have been destroyed.
Or everything's connected. He sent the Aeon Stone through the portal. It's an actual theory.
I'm not disagreeing with you. It's my first thought was, well, it's not on this plane of existence. So
I don't think my location. It doesn't
Or-
say it does.
It also has a geographic limitation.
Or it turns out
It can only go
we're
so far, but and definitely not interdimensional.
how big are the stones? I thought they were big.
Well, they are a glowing ball of energy, roughly 3 to 5 feet across.
Oh, they're not physical stones? Or- I thought they were
Nobody's-
glowing physical stones.
Nobody's ever gotten that close or
Okay.
tried to touch them.
Well, we have. We've got
You guys have gotten up to them, and they're a ball of energy, but there's no physical object
Okay.
as such inside.
Ah.
But through your training and background, given the storyline, you have some. You've been trained to know what they are, etc.
For evidence, we're not in our original world. His world. His world
What are
may,
you talking about?
his
I gotta
world
tell
may
you,
not
from a
have
character
ion
that's
stones.
that's supposed to be brand new and has no idea what you're talking about, they sound batshit insane.
Absolutely, yes.
His world may not have ion.
This is his world shit you're talking about.
It's a plane of existence.
Look, we've been to 3 ion stones. We have the ability to shoot laser beams out of our eyes.
4.
Not
Or-
with you. Not with you. Here got Dingo too.
Anyways, yes, all of you have been to four ion towers. This is the 5th one of the area.
How can I accurately describe all these towers that we've been to? Right?
I'm going to describe the device that we found in front one.
Without having actually
that
been
the
here.
troglodytes were trying to get to work.
The logic
Mechanical
doesn't
one?
make sense.
Yes.
Okay.
He's a witch.
And see if she knows what it is.
I don't know. Do you have any crafting skill?
No.
Okay.
So-
What about arcane?
Not really my,
Seems like a machine. She doesn't seem to understand anything about it.
I got plus 18.
not my bag. Really.
No.
What?
Okay.
Yes.
With that said,
Oh,
would someone
yeah.
like to give me a status on the current situation as far as the town
I got
Fill her
been
in with the status and stuff like that.
right now?
We have like
Yeah,
That was the
Right.
other day. Look, let's try to go give them this necklace. See if this is what they're looking for. Do they have like a specific spokesperson? How do you guys communicate your situation to the troglodytes?
We hope they don't attack.
Yeah, but how do you know they're looking for a specific item? How did we figure that out?
One of the troglodytes attacked one of our patrols, and the guy they let live, they told him what they were after.
Okay.
Is there a specific
Is
meeting
there-
point?
we should just let her cast. a
No,
spell.
they said when we were able to find the item to deliver it to their base camp.
We know where that is.
They said it was to the south, or to the west southwest.
Let her use the spell magic,
It's that-
so the
it's that
statue
new
has
area
no more
of
magic left in it.
the
Therefore, they
frog
can't
place.
use it as a weapon.
Of the frog place?
Frog-
No.
listen,
No.
listen.
Okay.
So
Player,
you guys are.
you will
He
not
has-
have that kind of power to do something like that. This is like a god-infused item.
Okay.
She is a player.
Okay, would
So
my
zoom in on
character
Willow's side.
Yes, I'm working on it.
would my character be able to identify this object they're asking for? Would I know what it looked like? By chance?
No. It's they called it the Idol of Bakrug.
I say we
Give
should
me a
destroy it
religion check. See
I
if
say we
you've
should
heard
just
of
destroy it.
Bakrug. Okay.
as a character standpoint.
So you guys are, other than wherever it's I happen to actually be moving you. Move back over there a little bit.
I
Yeah.
rolled a 39 on my.
Okay, so you've heard of Bakrug. You know it's a dead cult from years ago that worshipped Bakrug, a evil entity from beyond that exists in the dreamscape and controls its minions, trying to it exists in an eversleep and controls and influences people through their dreams. Okay. Beyond that, you're surprised to hear the name. It's not something that's current. You guys are currently in Willowside, which is here. The gambling hall was out about here,
Okay.
to the east northeast. According to the troglodyte, or at least the survivor of the troglodyte attack, they said that once the town had retrieved the idol, that the group or somebody was to deliver it to the troglodytes to the southwest, where their base camp is.
Looks like they am.
So the troglodytes have taken up the base camp.
Most likely.
Well, I wanted to see.
I would assume they're gonna try and use whatever thing this is to harness the remaining power of the ion.
Right.
If
Now,
it has any left.
according to the mayor, since you guys went down and have been dealing with the stuff underneath the ground, the troglodytes have continued to reinforce their positions around town. The boats have been chased off by sea serpents down at the harbor about a mile away. So no boats have been able to dock in the last week or so. So the town is running short on supplies, which they were already short on to begin with because of the overall problem in the area. Large dinosaurs have taken up position on most of the other major roads going out. And given that the troglodytes gave them until nightfall to deliver the idol, the scouts have been saying that there is growing numbers of troglodytes gathering in the hills around town. Okay? And when we say growing numbers, they're talking about in the hundreds or more troglodytes, beyond the level that the town can certainly defend against, and quite possibly beyond the level that you guys can possibly defend against, knowing how tough troglodytes tend to be, reinforced with dinosaurs and so forth. The information they have is that the major troglodyte force is to the southwest. They believe in the area of the Ion Tower. So either striking out against them or retrieving and delivering the idol is about the town's only hope.
Okay. Go to the base camp.
Okay, I'm going to inform the town about the supplies.
Do
The
we?
big pile of supplies under the body? Or the other supplies that were
The other
still
supplies too, and these supplies.
Yeah, but you gotta tell them.
Yeah, I'll tell them just in depth how to get there and how to
Well,
traverse.
they've also the three brothers not get down there,
Yeah.
and how to avoid.
Where did two of the three brothers go?
right here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm going to ask if they have notes.
No, they turned it into the town.
I'll ask if they see the ghost.
Huh?
I'll ask if they see the ghost.
No, no sign of it.
No, they put it on the table.
Oh, all right. Sorry.
They didn't actually steal anything. They were just making sure it didn't destroy it or whatever.
They were retrieving supplies for the defense of town.
I'll admit I
And you're-
completely zoned off.
The corpse didn't need it
The
anymore.
brother story is dead, except for
Nope.
the fact they know the way around.
Powerful spellcaster. Might be something useful to defend the town there.
Okay. Do we have enough time to rest and get spells back and all that?
Before you go talk to the troglodytes?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Okay.
You got fists.
I've got cantrips.
Everybody surge, you're good.
You got a fully healed Troz and a fresh healer.
Actually, I know I have a few spells. I gotta look at them.
You do have a couple, probably.
Yeah.
And cantrips, honestly, is really where the majority of it.
Because I went with all like until electric arc.
Well, good thing there's lots of Trogs.
Make sure they all stand together.
Maybe 30 feet apart.
Before we,
Fireball.
I'm assuming that this group of adventurers is the ones to go forth and meet the troglodyte. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yeah, Ledoric says he's done with the fighting on the front lines.
He's
So-
pacifist.
No, he's not pacifist. He will defend the town to his last breath. Once he gets some beer and some food in him and so forth, and they're going to go get supplies. They will reinforce the town and hold off as long as they can. That being said, they honestly don't have much chance if you guys can't figure out a way to defeat or make peace with the troglodytes.
Okay, before this you guys look a little battle worn. I can heal all of you before we on the road.
They're
We're all
all
full
full.
of
They're a mess and very dirty, but they're all fully healed.
That's the thing. I want to get cleaned up.
We're fine. Yes, you
Oh,
are.
of course, you can't go face the troglodytes
Yes.
dirty. Okay, so you guys spend
We have
an
an avatar
hour
with us
doing
now.
your speak with dead, getting cleaned up, getting the basics,
Yes.
getting the lay of the land as far as what's going on in the area. And everybody now has freshly sharpened weapons, clean clothes, and are ready to go.
Let's be presentable to the troglodytes.
Right,
I'm
very
gonna eat a
important.
real hearty meal
Well,
just
I
so
do
that
have
I
to build a great
don't
bit.
die on an empty stomach.
That's right, it's important.
After starvation.
Is there any other supplies that you guys wish to get, if anything?
I'm supposed to have explosive ammunition.
No?
That would be kind of a douchey thing to take, anyways.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we know that we're gonna take your defenses, and
Yeah, they worship demons.
maybe letting the Trogs
They
punish them a
should
little.
be stopped.
Well, their ancestors did. They did stop them. Is the history?
What?
They when the cult was discovered,
Okay, I need that.
they lynched everybody and killed them.
Yikes!
They did punish the cultists.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The troglodytes.
To be punished.
Yes.
Okay.
Killing them.
Okay.
We just don't.
Yeah, but we tried to destroy the idol.
No. But yeah. We've
Not
not
the
the necklace.
necklace.
Talk about the necklace, not the statue.
Oh,
I mean, we could just throw it into lava if they have it.
But just spell magic work on it?
Well, we should not melt it down yet so we can get into the
No.
camp. But then afterwards we should.
sure.
Like the
Like while we're in the air,
We could.
or in the
You're the person who's the fire druid. But
Yeah, turn it into a lava floor and just burn it.
Dad, what are you doing? You couldn't ask me to do it. I got to literally get it off my foot.
Yep.
I mean, we could always just.
Or they throw the town.
Okay, let's go. We're wasting a
East.
shit ton of time today.
Go east.
Go east into the wilderness filled with troglodytes.
So what?
We're gonna head towards our base camp.
Okay.
Yes.
So you guys don't have anything else you want to do in town?
Good lord.
Okay.
We have a portal.
unless they're willing to offer us healing potion.
Well, we're gonna. Okay, first we're going to. Before we do anything, we're gonna burn her corpse, like she wanted.
burn.
Okay. The town will take care of that. They have plenty of dead to kill or to burn.
We're in a siege.
Let her be burned with her.
Yeah, I mean, there hasn't been a lot of dead because the troglodytes haven't attacked in force, but they do have people that they need to burn, bury, etc.
All right.
They have, or people that have been injured. They will take care of Zorana if you trust them to do so. Otherwise, you guys can spend a couple of hours doing so. It is at this point, we'll say 10 a.m.
Are we giving up on talking to our team? Our best drinking buddy that we've known since the beginning?
Well,
Well, we already got the mug.
the point is, what questions do we need to ask?
Goodbye. Say our goodbyes to him. He was a beloved friend.
Sure.
Who's Charles's
Now his head wants to be buried.
Okay, so we'll cover it if and when Evan joins us again. In the meantime, you guys have cast the Speak with Dead with him and moved on. So his body will be disposed of.
Play my character in the moral issues.
Okay.
I'm right there with you, man. I don't.
Do you have
think for a
any
second I don't
preparatory
agree.
full day sort of spells you need to cast?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I have vital. Everything else I have, not that impressive.
You don't have it memorized?
Vital beacon?
Yeah.
I do have it memorized. But,
Okay. Well, that lasts all day.
Oh, then I have a vital beacon going. Because I cast it before we. I cast one before we went down in the basement.
Couldn't be used.
Huh? No, never a chance.
Okay.
We completely forgot
Yeah,
about it.
Vital Beacon lasts 24 hours or until you rest or until it gets discharged.
No, I get it. As far as use of my spell slot,
You
Vital
didn't
Beacon
really
really
memorize it?
I did memorize it.
Then there's no reason not to cast it then.
Right, that's what I'm getting at. Yeah, I understand it's not very strong compared to your other healing, but if you've memorized it, there's no reason not to use it.
I think you're getting stuck into the sorcerer still. It's a memorized caster. So if you memorize it once, you can cast it once per day. It's not a charge of 4th level spells.
Right, you can't swap it. You can't do another spell instead. However many heals you've memorized is the limit you get plus your divine focus.
Okay. Yeah, I still think I'm trying to.
Right.
I think that's what.
And that's important on your spells. You need to have listed my 5th level spells are X, Y, and Z, and I only get those choices in a day. So once they're used, they're done. Okay. Now you can have the same spell multiple times at the same level, etc. But so if you have Vital Beacon memorized as one of your slots, whether it's a level 1 or a level 7 heightened one, which probably would be useful regardless, but it still takes that slot for the day. If you've memorized it, then yeah, there's no reason not to have it active because it lasts 24 hours.
Okay, so for future reference, if I just wanted to stack my heals, I would need to put, I could put healing for all of my 6 level slots.
If you want to be maximum healer, yes, you put heal for every level slot for all of your spells. And all you can ever cast is heal, which is great and very powerful. Most likely you won't use them all up before everybody else will say, okay, we've got to rest.
But I can
prefer
still
the
keep
first
you
edition
going.
one because you could swap out any spell with heals.
For earlier you could swap out. Now you have those, plus you have 3, 4, or 5 additional freebie ones that are automatically level 7. Okay, so you have those plus whatever else you choose to memorize, which can be highly variable based on the spell list. Okay, so you have those defined at this point as far as what your memorized are?
Yes,
Okay.
I have them defined. I just, you're right. I was still thinking in a sorcerer's mindset that I had this.
A list you could just choose from when
Yeah,
you
I
wanted
had these
to.
3 level 1 spells, and I could cast any one of them, but I can only cast 3 level 1 spells.
Right, you have to pick the specific spells.
I think I remember that from Savannah's character. I saw hers.
Right.
So, okay, well, that's fine. I'll run with it as is. It just means I can only use these spells once.
Okay.
Because I've got them taking up.
That's fine.
So, with that said, I might as well go ahead and do Vital Beacon.
Okay,
because
so you
I
cast a
have-
Vital Beacon on yourself. And then you guys gather up your stuff and head southwest towards the tower.
Was the town willing to give us any means of healing on the way, or
They don't have anything. All the significant healing they've used up. I mean, there's plenty of these minor healing potions if you want to take those. I mean, they're D8 if you really want them, but they're going to be far more useful to the town to do individual wounds and so forth.
William, no.
Okay.
Let's move out. And you're not paying attention.
are they fine with preparing the shield as we clean up? Shield.
Repairing your shield? Take a couple hours.
Okay.
Is this a magical shield?
Yes, usually it's a 10-minute activity to repair the shield. That's why I was
To
asking.
give it some, I thought you wanted it fully repaired. It's like a first aid for your shield.
Yes, some is better than none, I guess.
Okay, sure. Roll 4d8 with the healing on it.
That was the only reason I was doing anything.
Did I cast Regenerate on anybody last time? No. Okay, so I do have that Regenerate spell. Don't
No,
have
everybody
fire
wanted me to
seeds.
regenerate his fingers, but I died. I didn't see that.
Did I cast you later?
No, you did regenerate him. And then you
Yeah,
died.
you did.
Huh?
I think you did, but
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
I'm going to say I did. Mantle of Magma Heart I cast.
No,
and
I
I'm really
I
fucking
did.
disappointed in it.
You know, I think you're right. I think I did heal you.
Yeah, you did regenerate me, and then you died.
Okay, what's going on?
That's cool.
Oh yeah, it's actually moving.
Yeah, the trees and stuff.
Fireball. Yeah.
The trees are moving.
Oh, it's animated. Nice. Fireball. I
They're
cast
living
haste.
trees.
Did not cast lightning bolt. I did cast flaming sphere. Fortunately.
Yes, I'm
Well, is this like a cutscene?
Okay. Give me some sort of marching order so I know how you guys are traveling. Who's going to take the lead? Are you going to scout ahead, or everybody just going to form a basic mob and go forward?
I can scout ahead.
Mom. We don't want one getting picked off because he's a lone person in the forest.
Unless he's particularly good.
We forgot the characters.
That's fine.
I don't think any of us are particularly good.
I'm fairly well armored these days, so I can.
Yeah, I can come.
I want to be in the middle of the fighters.
Raz, you have a preference where you are?
Using my
Assuming you can see the map.
Put me wherever. I can't see the map right now.
Okay.
I would presume you would go behind.
I would
Got
expect,
bingo 2.7.3694. Please put me where you'd like me.
I would expect the trials would be in the front.
That's what I think.
Charles is in the front.
My character.
We should probably do more of a scattered
down there.
formation.
If
Since it's
we
a
can get-
wide trail, is it? Correct.
Yeah, you guys are
Yeah.
effectively walking through the wilderness.
Totally good idea.
I'm just putting a map up there just so I can get a sense of marching order.
You want to be somewhere else?
And the question is whether or not anybody's going to scout ahead to get information.
I can, and I'm
okay.
very stealthy.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm going to be scouting ahead, not too far
Okay,
ahead.
so put your piece over there. Now, scouting ahead only 50 feet is meaningless. If you're going to scout, then you are some distance ahead. You get information, but if you get attacked, you're on your own for a short period of time until the group can react.
Scouting is
Like-
a job
I'm
for
being
druids and
very
rangers.
stealthy.
Yep, scouting does a thing for druids and rangers.
And bards.
No, not bards.
Well, no.
Okay, here's what we'll do. Okay, you go on one side, I'll go on the other. And what I mean by that is, you go over here, I'll go over here. We'll be up.
Well, again, the intent is if you guys are going to scout, then I'm assuming you are 10 minutes ahead of the group.
Yeah,
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
that's what I was literally just about to say.
Okay.
We're a couple minutes ahead of the group, and doing our thing.
Okay. So I know you have stealth. Do you have anything special that helps you stay concealed, etc.?
I have druid vestments, which gives me a +2 to my nature, and then I have stealth at 25.
We're just walking
Okay,
down
so
the
you
trail.
just
No,
relying
I'm
on
sorry,
stealth.
26.
We also have the
Don't you
cloak
a
of our
feat where you
former
can
friend,
stealth out in the
Serana.
open?
You do.
Oh, yeah.
And
You also have
invisibility
that
cloak.
Yeah, I have my invisibility cloak.
Can't you stealth out in the open?
Yes, I also have very, very sneaky. I can stealth out in the open. So at full speed,
Okay. The fact that you can stealth, that I'm not particularly worried about that.
I can stealth at full speed. I can stealth out in the open. I can stealth while, basically, I think it's while we argued over whether or not I could stealth while being viewed, and we decided I couldn't. I had to break line of sight.
Yeah, you have to have some cover or
Right.
break
But-
line of sight.
But then you
yes.
have invisibility
then-
for that.
Huh?
But then you have
Then I have
invisibility.
invisibility, but I also have nature, which, if we're walking through nature, I would assume might actually imply some.
At this point, you're just cool.
Okay.
You
It's so
already
weird.
have you already have invisibility, right? Like if I
He has he has a cloak of invisibility.
then I'll take her cloak in case I
Fine. You have a cloak now too. Okay, so the two of you are scouting ahead. Both of you roll a d20. Tell me who rolls the lowest.
I rolled an 8. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
4.
Four. Just a straight roll.
Just a straight roll, no stealth.
Okay.
Oh.
So you guys are scouting ahead of the group. It is approximately 10 miles or so from town to the tower. Just for a general guideline. You guys are a couple of miles out. The group has lingered back. So far, you haven't seen a whole lot of sign of troglodytes, other than small war bands just sort of patrolling the area. Those you guys have no issue at all avoiding. Even the rest of the group, unless you choose to engage them, the small war band's not an issue. While you are heading, however, you're off on the left-hand side, more southern, more towards the Blight area. You hear some noises up ahead that sound like large dinosaurs.
Okay.
Are you interested in investigating or just continuing forward?
Too south. Hey, why you gotta?
If I was
We know he would be like, nope, I'm not in deal, and I will.
You rolled the 4.
God damn it! Yes, I'm gonna investigate.
Okay.
I would too if I was.
So you head off. I mean, it's still mostly in the same direction. I mean, the whole idea is you're scouting this area.
Right.
You head off to the side. You see.
He was chewing on it. That was sticky.
I hate to mention this because it's relevant for Ben. Cloak did he take? I had two. Well, I had two.
Oh.
I had an elven cloak from invisibility, and I had the cloak I picked up that's only activated once a day. I picked up the magical coat off the rack,
Right.
put it on, and
Oh, from
disappeared.
Zorana. No, I have all her shit, dude.
Yeah, but you have your own ability.
You can't,
Yeah.
and you can't use both.
But that's what we were discussing is that
Right.
he would.
I think effectively you have 3 cloaks, one of which is mostly unknown, but they all give you invisibility. You have one yourself, a cloak of invisibility. Zorana had a cloak of invisibility or a greater cloak of invisibility.
Uh,
I think it was just a cloak of
Just a
invisibility.
cloak of
Because the greater.
Okay, and then you found a Bakrug jacket that happened to have invisibility also, and who knows what else. So did you take Zorana's cloak of invisibility or the Bakrug coat? Okay, so
I
just a
did
cloak
not
of
trust
invisibility.
in that box.
So did anybody else want the Bakrug coat?
No.
Yes.
No.
Traz wants it.
No.
Frost.
Okay, Traz, you have it.
I trust Frost.
I understood, but the idea is if you want to spread it out, you can. Okay.
Well, I have an idea with that cloak now, and I just late.
The necklace.
Wait, he has the
See, look.
necklace.
Oh, that was bad.
He does have the necklace.
I have the necklace. I have the necklace. I also have
Oh
another.
my god!
Damn, that was.
Quit yelling. Okay, guys.
Both of you. Jesus.
Okay. You head off the trail. You're moving through the trees, being very stealthy. You find what looks like pens built out of large tree trunks and planted in the ground with crude wooden planks in between. There are several pens separating what looks like 4 Tyrannosauruses and a large Stegosaurus in the south. Several, it looks sort of like ankylosaurs with harnesses are by a wooden structure at the far side. They look like they're almost tethered like horses. All of the dinosaurs have saddles, harnesses, and so forth.
Even the T-Rexes?
Even the T-Rexes are lined up here. Okay. These obviously look like assault forces type stuff.
Well, if they're trained enough that they can be ridden, they probably wouldn't really do anything. But then a horse will bolt sometimes. Or have ghosts. Okay. Where's the troglodytes?
No sign of them.
What kind of latches are holding these T-Rexes in?
They're encased in the cage. The nearest ones, the cages go up against the ridge that you're on.
Okay.
There's a large bolt or bar, wooden bar type thing that locks it from the inside from the central path right here. Give me a nature roll.
Oh, that is. Oh. 34.
34. Okay. You do know one relevant factor. T-Rexes have very acute smell.
Yeah.
Their vision isn't very good, especially if you're not moving, but they can smell you within relatively short distances. You don't think you're close enough right now, but the one nearest you is a little bit agitated, seems to be like sniffing the air, like something's out there.
He's got my sense.
The other one, the Stegosauruses do too. If you care to do anything. Okay. Give me a perception check.
Oh, bingo. On the offense? Oh, 33.
33.
Thank you.
Spot in the south by the Stegosaurus, there is a kobold walking in and around the legs of the Stegosaurus. If you could zoom the map out a little bit, George. He has what looks like a harness, and like the gear that you would associate with like a trainer. Walking around, sort of petting, feeding, and caring for the Stegosaurus.
What does he look like? Besides, does he look like he's as primal as the troglodytes, or does he look more refined and more
he looks like
civilized?
It looks like a standard kobold, sort of a reddish brown, not particularly old, from what you can tell.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean his gears and his decorations and everything look normal, just like the kobold you have in your group, although maybe not as muscular.
Okay, I'm gonna take a
Blue.
Doesn't matter.
Wasn't worried about the color.
Racist.
Okay.
So, are there any scars on him or anything like that I can see?
No, not from this distance.
So, what I'm implying is I'm trying to figure out if he is a prisoner that is being forced to train these things or a willing participant.
Can't really tell, other than he seems very friendly with the Stegosaurus. He doesn't seem like he's in distress, and he's not shackled or otherwise contained. And for the most part, he could probably walk in and out of the bars of the fencing without any difficulty, because they're more sized towards the dinosaurs than a kobold, which would be a small creature. The cage is certainly not keeping him there.
I can't outrun any of these fucking. I don't have a spell. This size 11. I'm going to sneak away.
Okay. Head back to the group. And what are you going to inform them of?
Is there anything else in the area? Is it just like
Just this.
just a holding area for animals?
In the immediate area, there's only this. Again, there are patrols of troglodytes in the area.
Right.
They become steadily more common the further away from town you get.
So this is like a legit army.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And there's no. Are there any tents nearby or anything like that?
No.
Like no place where he may be living?
No. There is a building that's closed up. There's no sign of any other area around here, but you're getting the sense that the further you go, the deeper you get into the encampment, there'll be more living space as such. This looks like a forward staging post for some of their attack dinosaurs.
I'm gonna sneak out then. I'm gonna sneak out and head straight back to the group and try to find them.
You return to the group. What are you going to report to them?
Okay, guys. I found a forward staging area to use Sean's. I'm gonna use vernacular that had half a dozen or more attack dinosaurs. To include, and I'll just. Do we know what a T-Rex is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, your previous druid was able to summon them. You fought them before.
Yeah. Okay.
They're not a joke to begin with, as it is, and there's 4 of them.
Yeah. T-Rexes and Stegosauruses and Ankylosauruses and oddly enough, a kobold trainer. Which, is this the first time we've seen any race other than a troglodyte working together?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
What?
Yeah. So
That's true. The gnome. The gnome. Did we ever kill him? He got away, didn't
He did.
Got away.
Motherfucker. Okay.
Which?
So, Dwarf, what do you think?
Charles.
Andy?
There's more than one dwarf.
I'm not even there because I'm still scouting ahead.
He's scouting,
You
yeah.
can't
There's only one dwarf here right now.
Oh, well, I could use some steaks.
Is that what you think is the best course of action? Is we're short on spells amongst the group.
No, I don't believe that's the best course of action. I think we need to be stealthy. And what's our mission?
I really want to talk to the troglodyte or the
Kobold.
The kobold. That's
Do
that's
you have anything to match your sense?
Well, we
I'll
have
do
one
myself.
kobold, and is there? Yeah, can you disguise yourself or no?
well, I could take the kobold with me, and maybe he can.
No. Well, my kobold is a wing. Blitz are technically outcast.
I can't hear a thing he's saying, so
I would not be welcome.
Dude, okay. Well, I understand what you're saying. You do realize that this is a kobold working for troglodytes riding dinosaurs. He may not necessarily be a staunch traditionalist in the kobold culture.
Saying he's not in good standing either.
He may not be in good standing either.
Yeah.
And your scent could help mask me, at least close enough where we can talk to this guy.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Does the avatar have any fancy perfume or anything to mask the scent of the goblin?
Actually,
Ads.
that's a good point.
She literally has 0 stealth skill as I was building her because I'm
Well,
like, she's a giant glowing winged.
Yes.
Admittedly, if you're going to cover the scent of a goblin, you probably need level 13 powers.
True.
I'm a winglet, but I'm also a dragon scaled kobold. Dragon scaled kobolds are held higher.
Okay, we don't care about that. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay,
My
you
response to
guys
your
hang
question
out
is a
here.
bath. A bath would help.
You guys hang out here. Wait for. Actually. Wait for him. Well, he's. Do you know how hard it is to find somebody in the woods? Okay.
Who's stealthing and not trying to be found?
Exactly.
Well, then
But
invisibility
conversely,
cloak?
I'm more worried about us getting into a situation and him having no idea where the hell we are.
Yeah.
So,
The question is whether there's anything of value here. Or not.
probably not.
That's up to you guys.
This is just a red herring.
Do you have any message spells? A message to him
No.
without being seen.
That would have
That
been
would've
helpful
been-
with my last guy.
That would have been. If you had a bard, that would be a useful
My
one.
bard would have been super helpful in this moment.
Yes, he would have. That portal.
Does the avatar have any message spells?
Why do you keep calling me an avatar?
You just seem like an avatar.
I realize that he's actually talking about me, and I'm like,
That's
You're an avatar of Sarenrae.
Yeah.
He literally introduced you that way.
Yeah.
You came down
the new name is
Did you not catch
Avatar.
that?
apparently not.
Yeah,
No.
you came down on a lightning bolt at the front door going, I am here to help.
As your holy glow fades and the town says, "Oh
No shit! You shit like literally like an angel, Robin.
Okay, so
Do you guys want me to go talk to him?
If Avatar.
Oh, well,
Dan,
hello.
Mulder, get down.
You
know, I
guys
wanna
are
do that.
just
Let's
all
invite
making
him.
up for the fact you can't.
I didn't know if you had any message.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know if you had any message spells you could communicate with them without revealing your presence. Okay.
I
Oh, I
can,
guess we'll
I
want
can
to
look
do
at
this.
him very sternly. The crap out of him.
Give me a second.
Sure, she can be quite intimidating.
She
Okay,
can.
moving on.
Well, I might be able to. I can meditate for 10 minutes. I don't know if it's a message. Or what type.
What would be the advantage to talking to him in his head?
To see how he is. If that's theory is he's in prison.
No, my theory is
Or you want to communicate.
he may not. Well, okay, here's what I was going to do. All right, go talk to him. Be like, look, the townsfolk, this army will kill the town. That's not a problem. But between us, other experienced individuals that are in the town, and just the sheer number of townfolk, a lot of your dinosaurs are going to die. Is that what you really want? That's the kind of approach I was going to take. Apply to his empathy for his animals and see if maybe he can be like, look, you're right, I don't want to see my beauties get hurt. Here's the information you need, and move on. Just use him as a little bit of information and move past him.
Okay.
Right? That was my idea. Or Andy, you got any qualms with that? I'm trying to keep the guy who's online involved.
Mhm.
Andy? Andrew? Hello? Stop playing Hunt.
Are we even sure that Elbow and
Is he
these
online?
dinosaurs are even
That's why we're trying to figure it out.
so this could just be a farmer in the woods who happens to like to raise dinosaurs.
That seems highly unlikely.
That may be a bit extreme.
All of your
It was quite extreme when Avatar came down.
A random farmer in the forest who farms T-Rexes with saddles might be a bit extreme.
Yes.
I mean, this is a weird world, but come on.
Yeah.
Dinosaurs-
Dinosaurs are not native to this region.
Maybe they're a trader profiting off of it.
Yeah.
That's entirely possible.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought about that.
People arguing about a red herring. That's
Okay. Let's go talk to him. Me and him will go talk to him.
Okay.
All right. And if we die, then that's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Right now, related to that theory, as far as whether he's a farmer or he's supposed to be here or whatever, the construction of the pens is decidedly troglodyte architecture. Okay. The beams and so forth that are in there are not something any kobold, even the barbarian, could maneuver, manage, etc.
So he's definitely working with them.
He's had at least significant help, or this already existed, or something like that.
I assume so. Yeah. I assumed he was working with them. I didn't. After I looked to see, like, okay, he doesn't have any scars or anything like that on him, he's probably working with them. So that's why I was going to apply to his empathy for his animals.
You want us to hide in the woods next by?
The problem is that I was 100 feet away, and that T-Rex was still smelling me. So
Well,
that's why.
You can take a bath.
doesn't our
No, that's
Col-
even worse.
So he can fly, right? This fly?
Not for very long, though. And you can only do it while you're enraged, right?
Yeah.
So what are you going to do? Ah, run in. I want to talk. How's that going to work?
So if he just walks in there and then sideways, he can fly out?
In theory, I could just
Without-
use my cloak and get in there and talk to him. But if shit goes south, and I had to,
You have no way to rapidly depart
exactly.
where
Turn into a grasshopper.
No, I didn't. I took no polymorph abilities.
Or with that said, even I could go in there.
How big grid are you?
A fire druid. I could burn this whole forest to the ground.
Yes, burn them. That'd take care of a lot of
With
them.
that said,
Well, you
I
kinda
doubt
glow.
they're gonna see you and
I
think,
turned my light
I want to
on.
have a converse with that person. Okay. Andy, are you there? I'm messing with you.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
What are you thinking, man? What do you think we should do?
Bypass, engage.
I think we should just kill everything.
Okay. You are a very one-trick pony. One-trick dwarf.
Well, I'm not, but I've tried multiple times to be diplomatic and it never works. So it seems that that's the best course of action for my
That is true.
current mental facility
Yeah.
as a character.
Gotta keep trying. Okay. By himself?
Formerly no
Okay.
language. I
Good luck.
I think everybody else is
change
gonna
my
piss him
cantrip
off.
out for
that.
either primal or arcane stuff. Messages of cantrip. So I could change it out.
Just with meditation, or does
Yes,
it take
that's-
retraining?
It's a gnome. Ancestry.
Whatever you want to do.
I think the thing is, send him in there.
Okay.
He's rough looking. He's
If you want
by
to.
himself. I think
But
we should all hang back.
As long as I'm in 500 feet of him and I can see him, I
Yeah.
can talk to him. That's the thing.
Why don't we do that? Why don't we go like 500 feet out, right? Just about the range that you can use your spell. I will sneak up with him, right? And send him in. And if necessarily, I can provide support.
Hey, with all that said, well, do you understand?
Yes.
What are you going in to accomplish?
Help lay off the other kobolds. Look for examples.
What knowledge are you seeking?
Location of archetypes, what the statue might do, how it might do in the hand. Why they want it so much.
Okay. Ask him if he knows what it looks like.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Okay. So as I understand, the group is going to approach 500 feet or so away where your message could reach it after taking a short period of time to change your spell over. And then the two of you are going to sneak up to the pen to try to talk to the kobold?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not going to go to the pen. I'm going to go back to basically where I was.
On the hill?
Up on the hill, overlooking. So I'm all ranged.
So about how close?
100 feet.
Okay. From the hill where you were, if he's going to go down to the pen, yeah, it'd be about 80 to 100 feet or so. Okay. And are you planning to message this kobold or somebody else in the group?
the thing. It's only the person I target can hear.
That's fine.
Well, they can hear the message, but they can't respond, can they?
Yeah, they can respond.
Okay. So who are you messaging? Or are you just going to stand by? Because you send them a message, they respond.
My idea was we just stay 500 away and we just talk to them.
That's not a terrible idea. I didn't realize that he could converse back to you.
Yeah, so it's a two-way communication, but he has to initiate it.
That's fine. Do it. We'll do that. We'll go to 500-ish feet away.
Okay.
Don't think that's a good.
Why
Just
not?
some random person and checking their thoughts and stuff. That would freak them out. Effectively aggro our group. It's some random person gets thoughts in his head that's saying,
It doesn't seem like a
"Can you
friendly
help
gesture.
us?"
Okay. Admittedly, that's a fair point. It's not necessarily a friendly gesture.
Yes, but so is walking up armed and demanding.
Well, yeah. If you're
information.
walking up with a pickaxe in your hand, screaming at him,
Yes.
as long as there's layers.
Yes, but there's also a layer of safety involved.
Sure.
You
Absolutely.
pointed out we have no spells. So if he's aggressive, then we know just to go the opposite direction without getting engaged.
But if somebody
He
starts
has a
talking,
point.
if someone starts talking to you in your head, you're going to become aggressive.
Not necessarily.
I'm not okay with it.
You don't have very many voices in your head.
I'm not okay
Some of us do.
I'm not okay with it. And I have a lot of voices.
Voices in my head every day.
No. Okay, maybe we're the
So
more-
this is the decision. Either he forcibly mind melds strange cobalt, or we send our cobalt in to willingly mind meld with him. He can communicate with the group.
It doesn't work that way. He can initiate a question to him and he can respond. Doesn't work the other way. So he can't wait. He can't just sit there waiting for him to respond.
It's not a two-way call.
It's not a two-way call. It's message. You send a message, they send a response.
That's it?
That's it.
If they respond, their response is delivered directly to your ear, just like in the original.
I fully agree
Well,
with
I
that.
understand that. You can be like, hey, how are you doing? And they can be like, I'm doing fine. And that's the extent of it.
Okay.
It's not a conversation back
right,
and
it's
forth.
Well, here's the thing: it's a cantrip message. So.
You can cast it lots of times, yes.
Oh,
So,
okay. I thought it was like a first level
in
spell.
concept, you could sit there and every round say, "How you doing? I'm okay. How you doing? I'm okay. How you doing?
I'm dying.
Okay. How you doing? They're attacking me. How you doing? I'm almost dead. How you doing?"
I'm dead.
And it would be more than a little distracting to him.
Okay. Then.
Okay, if that's your intent. Now, I grant, yes, you can sort of keep the communication lines open and say, he can, during one of those, say, they're attacking me, help, or something like that, because his response could be completely irrelevant to what the message is.
I still like the idea of messaging the kobold himself. I do like that idea. Because if he responds really aggressively, we know to just leave the fucking area. But then again, he will alert trolls. Which is
the Rex.
I just here's my problem, right? My whole problem with this idea is we are infiltrating into their territory. And if we don't resolve this situation, this is another unknown behind us. And we could end up in a very, very bad situation that wipes the group. You see what I'm
We
saying?
have to deal with this.
Well, we don't have to deal with it. That's my point.
So why are we out here in the woods anyway? Are we delivering something?
Yeah,
You guys are trying to make your
why we're here.
you guys are trying to make your way into the troglodyte camp in order to deliver, I guess, the totem that you think you have to the troglodytes and your scouts.
So why, to the group, why are we giving the rat about this pin that's not being used currently by troglodytes? They're all gone at the town or whatever. There's a single cobalt. Why don't we just continue on to the camp where we need to be?
Because we may gain the ability, we may gain multiple dinosaurs as allies.
What? No.
So
That
far,
is
we
not
wasted
gonna
about half an hour having the discussion on of whether we're going to go talk to a cobalt or not. That's my point.
Fine. Let's just keep going.
You gonna bypass it?
Yep.
Okay. You guys keep going on.
Your choices are clear. You either walk in and talk to the guy, or you go to the camp. That's your two options.
Let's go to the camp.
Okay. You return to your scouting. You guys keep going further on. Give me the two of you. Give me another D20 roll. Rolling terrible again.
17.
17.
It's better than the last.
Okay. A bit further on. Again, the camps are getting a little, or the patrols are getting a little bit more. You managed to hide from a large one heading towards the dinosaur pen. You hear a buzzing sound coming from ahead of you. And you smell what smells like swamp water on the air. Okay. Again, it's something you guys can probably bypass, or you can be curious about.
No. Swamp water, giant insects, disease.
No, there's no known swamp in this area that you're aware of.
Even worse. That means it may be just a giant toilet. This is my pass.
Okay, so you direct the group around it. A bit further on, Ben, you hear off to your side, to your right, what sounds like growling and spitting, accompanied by the sounds of chains rattling. Okay. You guys continue
I still
on.
let them know that there was that happening.
Okay. Well, again, you guys you direct the group around those areas. If any of you wish to investigate either site, other than the scouts, then you're certainly welcome to do so.
Chains rattling and growling. Something is pinned up. I'm gonna go check it out.
You're gonna go check it out?
Yeah. We use my stealth skills.
Okay. You going by yourself?
You wanna go with me, Ben? Dude, you got the greatest emergency get out of jail card out of all of us. So
They can sacrifice the dragon and run.
yeah. Just ride the damn thing.
I guess what it comes down to, what are we hoping to get out of going to these side locations?
Information.
Because if something goes south and we have to run, at least we know what's there. You see what's, or we could sow chaos within their lines by going and letting things loose or setting things on fire,
And delaying the attack.
delaying the attack, giving us more time.
Oh, there I am.
What are those?
Or finding a fucking field full of demons.
Okay.
Yeah, what are they?
You guys stalk cautiously through the forest. Eventually coming upon what
Hey,
looks.
I have a quick question, Sean. I've got sound of nature coming through my speakers now. Is that supposed to be there?
That's a. Did it not update to this new map?
The Gug Huts?
Yes.
Yes, but I've got lots of nature sounds.
Okay, go to the music tab in Foundry. There's a little music icon top right.
Okay, I got you.
And then,
Control.
yeah, turn down the playlist, ambient, and interface all the way. Some of the maps have some background noises built in.
That did not change any of it.
Okay, then it is probably coming from. That help? Did that help? Did that change any of them?
No, it hasn't. Didn't. It's still playing pretty loud. I don't know. It won't, let's see.
Mute the tab. If it's bothering you, just mute the tab.
Yeah, right click on Foundry and just select mute site. On the browser tab.
This horrible neighbor.
All right, we're good.
Okay, so you guys work your way quietly through the forest and come upon a encampment. It is unusual in that there are several oversized mud and thatch huts. They look very primitive, not sort of along the lines of troglodyte technology and style, but not crafted by troglodytes. But that level of primitiveness. Inside the field are half a dozen or more gigantic creatures, all standing the size of a large ogre, good 8 to 10 feet tall. They each have 4 arms that end in nasty-looking claws, and their head splays out into a teeth-like mouth.
Can we get a picture? Have like 6 trees.
what I'm learning, like us running into this stuff, is that this town doesn't stand a fucking chance.
No, 0 chance.
Oh.
Especially with those. Yeah.
That's what they look like. Now, the other thing of note, this appears to be a campsite for them. They are all free-ranging, wandering around. They don't appear to be prisoners per se at all. They have a campfire in the middle with some sort of humanoid object on a spit, slowly rotating on it. One of them is actively working the spit and cooking whatever it is, although it looks well past the point that you would normally consider medium rare. The interesting part and where the sound is coming from, because these creatures, although they're making a little bit of noise, really aren't making a lot. Surrounding it, every 10 feet, is a large, thick pole that's been implanted in the ground with a pair of iron manacles dangling from it, attached to which it looks like a human strapped to it, who is pulling aggressively against the chain, snarling, spitting, and so forth. And you can tell fairly quickly whoever these humans are, they're long past dead. The two of you give me a religion check.
Piranha's coming back. Piranha came back.
36.
36. You recognize them all as ghouls.
Ugh. Do I recognize the giant creatures?
Give me a occult roll.
Oh, I'm good at that as well.
Not a natural creature. The druid does
29.
nothing. 29. You recognize them as creatures called gugs, which are aberrations. Thus the gug hut. They are creatures of immense strength that are common in the Darklands, in the underworld. Of particular note, they have a unnatural psychological fear of ghouls.
The trap.
Yeah, they're trapped in.
As a society, they are chaotic evil. They are not friendly sorts of creatures. Typically used for their strength and brute force.
This is more work of that fucking gnome.
Yeah.
Because he was an underdark gnome, right?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, this is the work of that gnome. So he's around here somewhere.
These creatures definitely seem to be trapped or caged by the presence of ghouls nearby. Any one of which could reach anybody stepping between the poles. They have enough movement to move 1 square each.
It implies that they're not willing participants.
Yeah.
It also implies that
That's fine. Does her tenets of faith have to make us have to attack the ghouls?
At this point,
She's
I don't
not
know anything
here.
about it.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Her tenants may or may not. I don't know.
I assume he's telling me all this knowledge.
Yeah,
figured
I'm
out.
telling
know.
them all
Okay.
that, whispering it.
Those are half friendly.
Go talk to them.
He's a nature druid. He doesn't know what a halfling looks like.
He knows what a gnome is now.
Yeah, they are large, chaotic, evil aberrations.
No, I won't fight those.
So, path.
Mhm.
One side we have
Dinosaurs.
Dino Den.
Something else you passed.
Yeah, further
Like a
along,
swamp.
swamp question mark. And then on the other side, equivalency to the swamp.
A little bit, maybe a little bit further, you have these.
Okay. Yeah.
and ghouls.
I guess they would only just have to clear out.
Man, we'd be struggling to kill the ghouls.
I don't think you'd be struggling to kill the ghouls.
You don't think so?
I honestly think.
Ghouls are trivial.
Well, she could also just blast the whole fucking
Ghouls
area.
are level
Hold on.
1.
Hold on.
Oh.
Since those creatures are super fit ghouls, we can just slaughter them from outside the pen with ranged attacks.
These are evil, first off.
Yeah.
But
And
Evil is
also, they'll
subjective.
probably be attacking the town with all the.
how many arrows do you have?
Let me check. About 100.
You don't think you have enough.
No. No.
Don't worry about it. I mean, I have a big ass
Well,
AoE that I can throw on them.
Well,
Yeah,
the
but
other
like-
concern you would run into is, sure, you could absolutely shoot them because they may or may not be willing to get out. Irrational fears of something hold at least until you have some other big irrational fear such as death,
Okay.
and it would make a lot of noise. And you guys are almost in the midst of the troglodyte camps.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
So,
kill the ghouls, let these things out, and let them roll them. They're big creatures that.
Yeah, but we may end up sicking them on town. That's the problem. At least now they're controlled. So
They're chaotic, evil, man-eating aberrations.
we're gonna go eat man. Okay, let's just ignore this.
Not
Let's,
manly.
we'll back off, get back to the group,
Yeah, I was
reorganize,
just- I was
and
just
keep pushing forward. I agree with you. I understand it's a strategy.
Okay. You guys head back?
Yeah.
Okay. So, returning to the group.
No one's watching.
Right. Following you along. Okay. You keep going. A short distance later, you reach the outskirts of the field surrounding the tower. Okay. Later, the tower itself looks just like the regular ion towers, for the most part. I'll get to more detail there. Around it is probably 100 yards or so of clearing from it to the forest where you guys are currently having cover. To the south, the forest is dead. Nothing but dead trees and so forth reaching out into the weldt. Pretty much the entire area is filled and dotted with huts and tents and so forth from troglodytes. You'd estimate probably a good 1,000 or more. Okay? Here and there, ranging around it, you see dinosaurs that are being ridden or controlled. In different areas, you see some construction where they're building something or whatever, and you see gugs doing the heavy lifting. Okay, moving trees and so forth. And I mean, they go to the edge of the forest, they literally uproot the tree, carry it over, and then stab it into the ground to make a fence type thing.
Oh, that's strong.
Yeah. Massively
they
strong.
can
Think
only
giant.
throw you across the football
Okay.
field, I think.
The most notable feature is near the center of the camp appears to be a 4-story siege tower, partially in construction. Okay. It looks like it'll probably be finished in the next day or two, and this is one of the things that the town had commented they had seen. They were working on constructing this. They've gotten quite a bit further. There's a large pile of timber and parts and everything nearby. Some troglodytes right near it that look like they're doing military drills and practice. The siege tower, the first 3 floors are done. The 4th one just has the basic framing. In another day or two, you estimate that'll be finished.
Is there
Okay.
legit getting huge equipment?
That appears to be the center of the place as far as the layout of the overall camp. And most likely where any leadership of the place would be.
That's where I was going to ask. Next
Right.
was, are there any tents that look more ornate than any of the others?
That seems to be, most of them seem a little bit more fancy or at least decorated with bones the closer you get there, and that seems to be the center part.
Is there
Now,
a tent that looks completely different than all the
no,
rest?
there are no tents there, just the tower itself. But
Okay.
the tower is easily big enough to have a couple of dozen troglodytes in it.
Does the town have a perimeter wall and all that?
No.
So this seems a little out of place.
Yes. The tower does not have a wall at all. They have roads and they have barricades they put up.
Is the ruins of the tower tall enough that this?
Well, that brings me back to the tower. The tower itself is by no means in ruin. It looks identical to every tower you guys have seen before, with a couple of changes. If you recall, on all the prior towers, you have 2 platforms along the front that lead up. Those are there. They have stairs that go up to it and everything. Then typically there would be a staircase that zigzags up to an upper ramp. The upper platform is up there. There's no sign of stairs, and the platform is just up against a flat wall. There's no apparent opening at all to the tower. And then at the top of the tower, there's no sign of a glowing ion orb to the place. The tower itself looks, from this distance, admittedly, it's hard to tell the details, but looks as if it was brand new. Has no signs of damage or anything else. But it appears to be completely sealed with no openings.
Could they be making the tower to try to get to the top of the tower? That's the question. And
I mean, how tall would I estimate the siege tower would be? Like, would it be able to
It'd be about 40 or 50 feet tall when it's complete. The top lower level where that shelf is, maybe 100 feet up. The total tower where the ion stone would be is about 300 feet.
looking at the local terrain, is there a way we could flank around to the tower? Not the siege tower, the ion tower.
If you want to circle around it, you probably could. I mean, you have to avoid a lot more patrols and so forth. But you could.
Siege tower seems quite drastic.
It also seems drastic to take a small town with no perimeter wall.
Yeah.
Well, yes,
Well,
but assuming we're going with theory, they're getting up on the thing. Why wouldn't they just build a ladder?
A 100-foot ladder, 300-foot
It's
ladder.
better than building a siege tower.
Maybe there's something protecting the
That's
tower.
what I'm thinking.
Something's protecting the tower, and they have to defeat the tower.
Oh, that's
Maybe
why
this
White
whole
Tower-
siege isn't for the town; it's for the tower.
That's why the
Yeah,
bite's
but I got a
happening.
locate spell.
The
and
Aeon
it says
Tower-
there's no Aeon.
Yeah,
spell
but-
left.
Maybe they
Can I
already
just
got
say
it.
something?
Well, it's already under construction. It's under construction.
Yeah.
The siege tower.
Can I maybe say something?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay,
When does
so,
that ever stop you?
Good point.
Just jump in, Ben. Go.
okay, so, like, since the tower is brand new, no signs of damage.
The ion tower,
Maybe
yes.
the blight is happening because Aeon Stone had to all of its powers to protect itself, and maybe it has I don't know, maybe like a shield around it, and they are literally trying to break through that shield
Yeah, that's
and
what-
take the tower.
Yes. Right. That's what we were implying when we were talking about the shield, the towers protecting.
And that's why you can't find it because the shield is so strong it blocks anything out.
Yeah, that's a good question. So we have the tower. We have all these camps and tents and all this other shit. Is there anything close to the tower itself?
There are, so there's tents that are close by. I mean, within 50 feet or so.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, they're not. They don't seem to have a specific perimeter.
And there's no troglodytes that we can see on the tower,
No, tower's completely barren.
which seems really.
Yeah, they would definitely fortify the tower. I mean that's
All right, Avatar. What do you think?
Like the Avalon.
just fight them all down.
I refuse to participate in this group until you're bothered to learn.
Oh, we know your name, Dahlia. We're just gonna call you Avatar.
That's right. It's a far easier name to remember.
All I can think of is that cartoon from the '90s with Dahlia, the emo girl at the high school. It was on
yeah.
MTV. Yeah. No.
no.
Oh,
Wait.
What do you want to do? Anything but
Don't you
that.
have teleport?
No.
Well,
Do you have a teleport?
We don't have
did.
time. We don't have time. I probably have. I mean, I probably memorize one. Is it? Druids are the same way. They have access to the entire spell list. They just have to memorize
Anything
everything.
primal, yes.
Yeah.
But
Now-
that takes 24 hours.
Right.
Oh, to change out your
Well, it
spells.
takes the next memorization
Yeah.
cycle.
The next memorization, which,
It's
Good morning.
yeah, we're getting pretty
Good
low.
late.
Well, it's at this point with the travel, we're saying noon.
Okay. Well, here's a question I have about the mechanics of fire spells. I understand that you wouldn't necessarily catch a wooden structure on fire with something like a firebolt or even a fireball, because it's a momentary explosion.
Right.
But what if I did something like, I do have memorized spells. Blazing Fissure.
Anything that
Wall of Fire. Things that are consistently burning.
yeah, anything like that, yeah, would certainly light flammable things on fire.
Okay.
Now, the siege tower, if that's what you're targeting,
That's what I was thinking.
I mean, it's covered with the wood, but it also has hides and things like that. Because if you're using a siege tower to attack something, the first thing you're going to do is shoot flaming arrows or equivalent at it. It looks like it has defenses against fire. Okay, not to say you can't step up to it and fireball it and burn the thing, but it has some resistance to that.
Yeah.
Those are harder to push.
Oh, not when you have grubs.
Now, I don't know if either of you have that ability to share stealth.
I know.
What?
Tall is
Quiet Allies. It's called
Quiet
Quiet
Allies.
Allies. No,
It's
I don't
too
know.
useful. And it takes the lower skill number.
Okay.
So,
How physically tall is this?
Three stories.
3 stories.
How tall
They're
is
working
the
on the fourth.
Nice island.
The
God damn, dude, are you not fucking listening? We've been over this 3 times already.
The platform at the upper level of the ion tower is about 100 feet up. The top of the ion tower is about 300 feet up. The siege tower currently is about 35, 40 feet, with another level being built on top of it that brings it up to about 50 feet.
Maybe this.
They are still, from the looks of it,
No,
it is still
like-
is under construction.
No, like it will be getting more levels. They get higher.
Conceivably, I mean, they don't have the framing to go any higher than that, but yeah, they could. Now, any of you, I assume some people have crafting skill.
I
Yes,
craft
yes,
it.
I am.
Okay.
fast.
So, basic design, it looks like they're not going to be able to go much higher than what they have before the whole thing becomes top heavy and unbalanced. Okay, it looks like from the design, maybe a 5th floor would be about the most. But given what you understand of their plans to attack the town, they look like they're just about done. And if they were to use the siege tower for attacking the town, the functional value of it is they could put their troglodyte forces inside it, roll it into town, and no, they don't have a wall, but that means troglodytes aren't taking arrows either.
True.
Any defense. So it's effectively a mobile bunker that they can roll into town, and the bigger creatures that can resist the arrows can be pushing. Okay.
This all still seems very much over a small little town.
Yeah.
It's not about the town. It's about the tower.
I think the item's bullshit. There was just some way to keep this well.
Guys aren't worried about the townsfolk though, man. Because there's how many townsfolk? You said there's like,
Maybe 1,000.
yeah, they could have killed them already 10 times over.
Yeah, especially with all those
Yeah,
dinosaurs.
the forces they have here, realistically, it would be a day, maybe 2, and then they're cleaning up the stragglers of the town. They could overwhelm it very quickly between the dinosaurs and the forces that they have.
Dude,
Which
just
way
from what
is
we've
the
seen, it would
siege?
only be a matter of hours.
Yeah.
Which way is the siege tower pointing?
Siege tower east.
Not towards the tower.
No,
No, that's not towards the
no.
tower. That's towards the town.
Like I said, there's a small section there that has piles of supplies and timber and so forth, some crates and some other stuff. And then there's a large fire pit outside of it, and the tower itself next door. But the tower is, gosh, good 70 by 100. It's not a small tower. I mean, when you think siege towers in like even Lord of the Rings, which were extreme to begin with,
Yeah.
15, 20 feet square is what you think of a siege tower. This thing is like a tavern-sized building that's 4 stories tall type stuff.
Well, that would be, that's more like a mobile building.
Yes.
Just a
Okay,
single
so-
Vision
floor
it that
can
way.
Carry 700. 700.
It
They're all
We
cramped
wait
together.
until they attack the town. And then go to the tower. They won't be here. We'll be attacking the town.
Yes, but then there's hundreds and thousands of deaths.
Or as they
But we get
leave,
the tower.
or as they leave and they fully construct it.
It's
not a terrible idea. Burn while they're in it.
They could be doing like a Trojan horse. They ride the siege tower. But
I still don't understand why they're gonna at all.
It's a good question. I don't think they are. I don't think they're attacking the town. This seems like massive overkill. Because there are thousands of troglodytes here, right?
certainly
Plus some
certainly a
supporting-
large army.
Yeah, a large army. This doesn't make
If they
sense.
don't care about this, you want on this
just walk up to the front gate and ask them.
that Zeronim died for.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
We have the totem that they asked for. If they start opening fire, then we know they don't want the totem. Now it's just waste.
Right,
Then
but,
how we get away?
And
but then we're running away from a 1,000-strong army with...
It's better than the current plan that we wait for them to kill the town.
No, because then we don't die in that scenario.
See, the druid's view is they might kill the town, but they don't kill the trees.
Well, they're already cutting down the trees.
Yes, they already killed the trees. So.
This
Okay,
man is
okay.
on fire.
I'm right there with you. I say we approach and deal with that, or we use our stealth abilities to go in and cause chaos. Those are our options, the way I see it. That's part of causing chaos. But 10 minutes at your fly speed, could he get?
10 minutes?
No.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
you can get there.
No, it's a minute.
Oh,
A minute?
sorry.
Probably not.
She has the 10 minutes of fly speed.
Yes,
right?
the angel could.
Well, yeah, that would be
Avatar.
2 minutes.
Sure,
Get up 6.
Our wings last 10 minutes at what?
you could. Now, I sort of imply that when you have your wings out, you're not very subtle.
No way. No
Get
way.
full-fledged halo effect.
That's sort of my view. You pop your wings out and you're like fully lit type
It's like a
stuff.
star.
Extra.
It's like a star.
Extra.
You're a bit extra. At
It's
that
It's like a
point.
star flying through the
So
air.
now,
Okay,
if you
okay.
need a distraction, that's not a bad distraction.
Yeah.
That's true. Andy, what do you think, man? Because I'm running out of ideas other than just walking up with the damn necklace in hand.
Oh,
Andy?
I don't know. I mean,
Okay, I know. See, I'm trying not to do the whole just combat's our only solution. Well, yeah, but that's just
That's a
I'm-
distraction.
I'm
but
trained in combat and warfare. That's what I do.
okay. All right.
So we're
Well,
wanting to take
I
the
have
tower,
my
that's what
no,
I'm hearing?
no. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make the decision. You guys, as a group, all of you, stay off. Stay where we're at, right? Because wherever we're at, we're apparently relatively safe.
You're hidden off the main road leading into the clearing. You seem secure at this point.
I will pull out the necklace and the symbol, because the original temple we found way back in the day with the symbols, the one that had the shapeshifters in it.
Okay?
I took a religious symbol. That was the same cult, right?
No.
Oh shit. Okay. Bogrug, right? Isn't it?
Backrug is the one that's under the town. This is the only place. This town is the only place you've ever seen any indications of that cult.
Okay. And they're looking for some symbol from that.
They're looking for the idol of Backrug.
Okay.
Is what it was called.
And this necklace is an
This is a holy symbol of Backrug.
Okay, I'm going to go make my way to there and see if I can discuss it with whomever, right?
Oh my god!
Andy? Andy, you alright?
You just got electrocuted?
Maybe that pissed him off.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Dude, what the
Jesus
fuck?
Christ, dude.
Sounded like you were getting electrocuted from our end.
Yeah.
You're
Might have been.
are you alright?
I'm good.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It's all fine. It's only a little
I
electricity.
accidentally unplugged my headset. It was, yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit, dude.
It sounded like you were getting tackled or something.
Yeah, it sounded like you were in a fucking fight. I was calling you like, holy shit. Alright, anyways. So I think that I should go up with the symbol, or the whole group go up, one of the two. The thing is, these are all evil motherfuckers, right?
Yeah.
She very much is not. You are very much not. And
Yeah.
neither one of you can really hide that fact. I may be a little more amenable to.
I say not everybody goes.
Yeah, okay. So,
I'll go with you, and then, you know, I can die with you. It doesn't bother me a bit.
I can come.
But I think if we take the holy people,
Did
the
you
good
very
two shoes people,
comfortable?
we're in trouble.
I agree.
Sunset.
Sunset tonight?
I said they do appear to be comfortable.
The three of you stay back, the three of us will go forward.
Oh, Skelly gets to see that?
Okay. Okay, so
Since you have the range to be able to. Because you can shoot out to a couple hundred feet, right?
With his longbow, yeah, he could probably reach the tower.
Yeah. If I had teleporting arrow, then that would definitely help.
Anyways, the point is, she can fly to get to us pretty quickly. He could shoot arrows from a mile away.
I'm slow.
You're slow. But the thing is, you can potentially help them stay alive long enough for us to run back, or vice versa. So the three of us I will pull that chain out.
Okay, so you, Troz, and the barbarian are the ones going?
Yes.
Okay. And the three of you are going to stay hidden in the trees with your halo guns.
Do you have a better idea then?
No, but this is open just as
Yeah, I'm
I wish I was playing a rogue.
Okay.
I wish I was playing a rogue.
I know.
Look, I want to go in, stealth my way in, set everything on fucking fire, slit throats. I want to do all that. I'm a druid. If it was Gobdingo 1.0, if it was the bard,
Then you just go in and sing.
Let's just
I
make a
would be
new
going
portal.
in for sure.
Let's just make a new portal real quick.
I don't like this dimension anymore. I'm out.
It's really just a save game option to just swap characters back and forth.
Oh, no, that's
Okay, so yeah, that's the plan.
Okay, so the three of you stay hidden. Three of you get your stuff ready. With the symbol out, you walk up to the camp.
Right.
Okay. So as soon as you break the tree line, almost immediately things start to spot you, since you guys aren't being sneaky or anything. Troglodytes immediately come running towards you with their weapons out. You guys have weapons out?
No,
Okay.
I don't even know. I have a staff. I have a stick.
I have a regular.
They're smart enough to know that's a weapon. They use sticks. Okay. But it's not out to the ground.
I guess it's on my back.
Okay.
I'm a
I've got my
stick. It's like this big because I'm only this tall. So never mind.
I'll have my gilded rapier on the side.
Okay. So troglodytes quickly surround you. You guys can all see this from where you're covered.
There's chins.
Several, with you guys not making any aggressive actions, I'm assuming, Troz. Is that correct?
Andy.
Doing what the little goblin
Okay, you're following the
Dingo 3.60 said to do.
Okay, you're following the lead of the goblin. So all of you have your weapons put away. The troglodytes surround you very quickly. After a moment or two, several particularly large ones approach. One of them croaks out in rough common, "Drop your weapons."
Hey,
Okay. I'll stick my gilded rapier on next. I don't like.
Yeah,
I'm standing up, but like rapier's just handle
It's
up.
not in his hand, but it's kind of handy.
Okay, what about your axe or whatever else you have?
Oh, my trick pick.
Okay, so you drop your weapons. And Traz, you gonna drop your weapons?
Nope, I'm going to leave it on my back and just cross my arms and say, we're just here to negotiate.
Oh, Ross.
Okay.
Listen, let him talk. He's coming from a point of strength. They're troglodytes that may work for him.
Okay. Give me a intimidation roll.
He's pretty good at that.
I'm not trying to intimidate, I'm just here to negotiate.
I understand.
That too.
No, shut up.
No, you already.
You already dropped your weapons.
Okay.
Real intimidating when you give it up like a bitch.
I am no longer able to access any of the stuff on Foundry.
Okay, let me.
I'm trying to refresh it now and see what happens.
Okay.
Possible the 3D map is.
It locked up. That's part of, I think, part of what the issue was.
Depends on how many people you have working on it, I guess.
Yes.
No, it's Leonard Nimoy died 7 years ago.
Spock. Oh.
He's new generation. It's that other guy now.
It was there. I had it.
Yeah, Foundry's not responding for me at all.
Okay, just give me a d20 roll.
Yep, I'm working on it here.
I'll pull out those dice.
You roll the 20, that could be.
Wasn't expecting to have to do that. All
I get
right.
23.
So that's gonna be 8. And I'm doing intimidation, is that what you said?
You are.
That would be a 39.
Hey.
You rolled a 39?
Yeah, I rolled a, 14 plus 15.
That's 20.
29.
29, there you go. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm from Oklahoma, man.
It's one of those.
I didn't have enough toes.
Okay. The troglodyte, you're glaring down, stares at you for a moment, and then blinks, and then turns and says, follow me. Taking the 3 of you, minus the weapons you guys left behind.
No.
Go for your weapons.
Stick was still on my back. I just went.
I understand what you did. I understand what everybody did. Are you going to go for your weapons? You're surrounded by a couple of large troglodytes and about a dozen or more regular ones. Okay. They lead you further into the camp. And
You pull out the guillotine.
Always want to try a wizard, I guess.
okay.
Not a portal guillotine. It's not a portal with guillotine. It's just a guillotine.
Let's see. We got
Just this.
Ava,
Head here, golden.
Yeah.
Traz, and Gobdingo.
Oh,
Okay.
do they by any chance leave its weapons?
Okay.
If you go out there, you're going to attract attention.
Never mind.
So they lead you towards the tower in the center of the place.
Oh, what's that?
Okay. Nearby is a massive fire pit where they have tossed numerous bodies that are all roasting. It's sort of a pyre of humans, dwarfs, elves, etc., where they're burning the bodies. Standing next to them is a very large, muscular troglodyte who is directing 3 others in military drills. Okay. Other troglodytes are coming to this area and tossing bodies and other things on the fire to keep it going. A lot of them don't seem to be very, very recent.
Oh, okay.
Okay. They lead you around the area over here, where you see several more of the troglodytes. 2 of them on the left, my left, are actively dueling each other, practicing, while a senior troglodyte is next to them, providing some guidance and direction. They don't appear to be using practice swords or weapons, as both of them are fairly bloody. Okay. They lead you up here, and the large troglodyte that's escorting you points it into the door into the tower. Gestures towards you and the icon that you're holding. And tells you, Arskuva.
Go in there.
Okay. So the 3 of you head inside. There are more armored troglodytes on the first floor. This area, there are slots in the walls where people can throw spears or shoot arrows, etc., out of.
Murder holes.
Yeah, murder holes. The entire place is heavily armed and armored. You can smell wet hide from the hides that are on it, and there are nasty shards of metal implanted in the tower along the outside to prevent anybody from assaulting the tower itself.
Easy overkill.
Near the far side of the tower is a ramp that leads up to a second floor. You go from there to the second floor. Oh, all right, that's actually down here. Could be there momentarily. Second floor is here. There are some ropes and other pieces that are for grappling hooks and so forth. Not much up here. There's no workers other than some basic supplies. And then up to the third floor, you go up here. The troglodytes sort of glare at you and hiss, but don't really make any motion to you otherwise as you go by. When you get to the final tower, the third floor, there's a ramp that goes up to a level above you where they're still doing the construction. As you come up, there are a large throne or chair or whatever on the far side with what looks like a troglodyte, obviously, sitting on the chair, just sort of sitting there regarding you. Okay. Let me get you a picture of him. Illusion.
I was actually thinking that. It's like, this is that fucking gnome.
Nah, I don't think.
Didn't
So
you
this
shit like
whole
that the last
description
time?
reminds me of a Bruce Lee movie, Enter the Dragon.
Okay, now that's scary.
He's got his intestines. Yeah.
That's his loincloth. Or do you want to see Monster Day?
Give me a perception check for the 3 of you. He has a large flail
What'd you roll?
seen
I
against the
said
thing.
1.
Why would you say that?
I told you.
One? Did you roll?
35? Charles, what do you get?
It's 1.
Perception.
Did you
It won't let me roll.
one?
A 1. My father.
Oh my gosh.
You know.
It won't let me do a perception roll for whatever reason.
Okay. Just give me another d20 roll then. We'll go old school.
I want to roll. Okay.
I think you need to roll 2.
Perception is what, plus
22.
2, so. That one would be a 39. I rolled a 17.
Okay, 35 and a 39. So, you guys are looking at him. Dingo says, that's just a loincloth. You say, no, that's really his guts. He appears to be dead.
Oh, shit.
Matter of fact, it looks like a corpse sitting on the throne.
I'm going to turn and look at the big troglodyte next to us.
There's no troglodytes here. The big troglodyte left you when you guys went in.
Oh,
the other troglodytes that are in the tower haven't done anything. They just glared and hissed at you, let you walk by.
Oh,
You guys
we are
walk
so
up.
screwed.
You guys walk up to talk to the king, and discover the king is apparently dead.
Recently?
Sure.
Like, can we... He doesn't smell of rot.
He doesn't smell
smells
of rot, but he's not dripping. Okay, looks like he's been sliced a few times. Kraz, you hear some movement from the far side of the room, and a Gug steps out from the back. While you guys are, Kraz, from what I heard, is sort of panicking.
No, not panicking. I just think we're going to be the classic setup.
Right.
Yeah.
We leave now.
In the back of the room, you see a Gug step out. It looks like this. Appears to be female, and unlike the other Gugs that didn't have very much equipment at all, this one appears to have scrolls and other things. Various bits of equipment. It steps out from behind a curtain behind there and says in common, "You've brought the idol."
I'm going to look at Troz. I'm going to kind of take a second to look at Troz. And do you make any facial expressions to help a brother out? And I'm going to look over at him.
I drop my axe and say, "Who's asking?"
I'm going to look at her and go, what happened to the king?
I speak for the troglodytes.
But you're not a troglodyte.
Do you have the idol?
Are you going to let us go if I do have the idol?
If you have the idol, our deal is complete.
The implication there is the town will be fine, but we're screwed.
Dude, we are so screwed.
I've been saying this for sessions already.
Huh?
I've been saying this for sessions. You're going to give the idol, they're just going to kill you.
Well, I didn't hear any fucking alternate plans from you.
I gave some.
What do you guys do?
You specifically said.
You hear the words of the champ in the back of your mind.
Doug, again, who are you? Who are we making a deal with?
My name is Helg, Eats the Eaters.
Oh, eats the eaters.
Helg eats the eaters.
I'm going to tell her. I like that. That's a good name.
That's a good name. I like that.
Eats the eaters. Are you going to eat the king? Look.
Give me the idol.
You're charming, Chris.
What do you want with the idol?
I'm going to pull the necklace out.
Okay.
This is the idol, correct?
Is that it? But Nettle, where is the idol?
What is the idol? We don't know. We're trying to find it for you.
There's a large stone statue.
Oh my god.
Okay. Can you polymorph?
You do not have the idol?
We know where it is. We know where it is. We have found it. Can you polymorph? Can you change shape? Can you look like one of us?
No. Can you not transport the idol here?
It's too big.
You think you're not sure whether she's smiling, frowning, or just hungry.
She's
given her
huge,
face.
right?
She's huge. She's
It's
a good
bigger
12,
than you are.
She's a good 12 feet tall and nothing but open mouth and jaw.
I get that.
Okay. She
I'm
reaches
gonna look at her.
into
It's
her.
bigger than you. Look at us.
She reaches into her pouch. She pulls out looks like a little rock or something.
Right.
Rolls it on the ground towards you. You realize it's actually like a stone flask. Says, if it is as large as you say, use that on it. Bring me the idol. You have until sunset.
Thank you, Your Highness. I grab it.
Do we have your safety? Do we have your word that you will not sick the troglodytes on as we?
You have until sunset.
Can we get an escort through your magnificent army?
She raises one of her forearms. As she does, the troglodyte king lurches into movement.
Oh, love it.
Moves over to the edge of the thing and croaks out something in troglodyte. And as he speaks, you can see her mouth moving.
Yeah.
Roars out something, and you hear other troglodytes from down below start to respond and react. Helg turns back to you and says, your way is clear for now. You have until sunset.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Thank you.
And I'm going to damn near run out of this place.
Yeah.
I'm going to move as fast as the dwarven legs will let him.
Okay.
I'm going to retrieve my weapon.
Okay. Yeah. The troglodytes, other than keeping an eye on it, didn't touch them, didn't care for them. So all your stuff is there. You guys beat feet out of there. It's maybe 1 p.m. at this point.
He said till sunset?
6:30.
Well, we gotta move with the quickness.
How long did it take to get here?
Maybe an hour.
Okay.
Yeah,
Should
we
be
can do
able
it.
to get
And
there.
I would be like, all right, I would have a completely different idea of our situation.
I want to identify the necklace when they back.
Well, they return
Yeah.
much faster coming out than when they came in. They have all their stuff. They have all their toes. Your fingers have regrown by now, by the
Yeah.
way.
Yay!
They fill you in on what they encountered
As we walk quickly.
as you guys start going.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm
Now,
like.
by the time
let's
you
go.
guys get back, the other troglodytes, you've started to see indication they're aware of where you guys are at this point.
One of us
Okay.
attempt
George,
to
I think
identify.
somebody really wants.
Might want to go outside.
Can one of us attempt to identify what?
Can you let him outside real quick, Ben?
he gave?
I'm not worried about it.
Okay, so
Thank
you
you.
said you wanted to identify something?
Assuming we get back and share the information. I wanted to try to-
I'm assuming you guys are filling in the rest of the group.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
As we're walking quickly
Away.
back to town.
Okay,
Yes.
so they say, we got information, let's go. And then they fill you in as you guys walk.
Okay.
And you want to...
I want to try to identify the purpose of the necklace.
Of what necklace?
Of the idol or whatever.
Oh, that they have?
Yeah.
It's a holy symbol of Bakrug.
Okay.
You use it to meditate on and pray and things like that. Doesn't seem to have any other particular value.
No,
I'm
just
really
Earlier we
trying-
detected it was magical, but I didn't know.
It does have some minor magical abilities, yes.
Okay, that's just idol magic.
Yeah.
Thing. Oh.
I'm gonna try and
It-
identify.
it's idle magic. No, it doesn't seem to have any other properties that you guys can access.
I'm gonna try and identify the potion.
I got your joke.
Okay, you did. Thanks. At least somebody did.
Stone glass. She gave.
You're gonna.
I was
op-
trying to give you the rim shot,
No.
but you know,
Okay.
I had mute
You're
on.
gonna open it up and sample it.
No.
Okay. How are you gonna identify it then? Just stare at the stone. I mean, you're more than welcome to try to test it with alchemy skill or some other knowledge like that. Otherwise, it's just a rock flask.
After.
Okay. So you guys, I'm gonna guess, are heading back to town, or are you going somewhere else?
Head back to town.
Okay.
Unless you guys have another. If we don't get back by town, they're obviously. They have the manpower. They don't need the tower to kill the town. So our options are get the stone flask, get back to her and kill her and try to escape, or get the flask, give her that, and hope to God we can escape. Because we can't take on the army. It's not going to happen. We need to accept that. We either need to go to the...
We should use a flask on the siege tower. I would assume it's kind of like a shrink, where it shrinks an object down. Because we try and use it to.
That would
We
be
should
kind of
just
funny.
use it on the siege tower and just gone.
Do you have a guesstimate how
We don't even
long
know what it
everything's
does.
been dead?
From their description, the wounds look like they were fairly old. The body hasn't decomposed, however.
She's been puppet mastering this
Yeah.
fucking thing for a long time, would be my guess.
Clarifying between really dead.
Well,
So,
here's the
He's,
interesting...
in other words, 2 dead for me.
Yeah. From the wounds that they describe, yeah, he's definitely dead.
I was
What?
just wondering if he had moved past the
Yes.
just 3 days.
Yes.
Because that would be a good way to deal with the troglodytes.
But
Because
you'd
the
be-
king would be
you'd be-
very appreciative if we brought him back.
But you would be reincarnating an evil creature.
Yeah, that would be way against reach.
But to
But
save,
the enemy of your enemy is still your enemy, but might be useful.
So about 2 p.m. or so, you guys return to town. Now on the way back, you can see the couple of areas you guys had stopped by and the number of patrols. The patrols seem to have gotten less on the way back. Okay.
cleared our path.
Well, A, she cleared the path, and B, those that you do see seem to be in more of a heightened level of attention, like they're getting ready for an attack, they're ramping up. Okay? I.e., you guys have about 4 hours. The army has to mobilize at the same point to attack. So they definitely appear to be serious about attacking and destroying the town at sunset.
Can we even hold actually?
So it's about 2 p.m. What would you guys like to do?
We're gonna still head to town.
You're there.
Okay.
Yeah, it took us an hour to get to town, so we need to go down there, get the statue. It took us an hour to get back.
Right. Real quick. When you did your lore check on what these monsters are, the
Guys?
Gugs, she's the same species, just a female version. With your knowledge, is this one of those species where the men and the women, the males and the females fight each other? Or is one sex more dominant than the other?
Females.
Females.
The females are rare, bigger, far more intelligent,
It's a
and the
very
natural leaders.
It's a matriarchal society. Okay.
This is like a hive.
They don't have a hive mind. They just there's lots of men and very few women, and the few women are more of a queen type mentality. Otherwise,
But I guess where I was going with that is, it's a matriarchal style society. Are the men intelligent creatures?
yes.
Okay, so they're still intelligent creatures. They just naturally follow the singular female within their
The
groups.
female, think of it in terms of like insect world or whatever.
absolutely.
The females are bigger, stronger, and more capable. The men's are no slouches. I mean, they're very strong. The women are at least as strong, but far more intelligent.
Well, why are they capturing time?
Weapons.
I get the idea that there's another.
That's the question I have.
Maybe they're against the overall.
Maybe this is a 3-party battle. Is there another party involved? Or is this between troglodytes? So far we've run across 3 different groups. We've got the dinosaurs with the kobold. We got the king of
Guys?
Gugs.
yeah.
The ring of Gugs.
And
that
then we got the
stopped
troglodytes who are currently being
Sounds like a movie
puppeted
series.
by
the ring of Gugs.
Yes.
So I'm thinking the village is just collateral damage at this point, and then there's a conflict going on outside of us.
Maybe the troglodytes were capturing the male Gugs to use them as combatants, right? and they accidentally got the attention of the female, and she came in and obviously necroed homeboy, killed the necro of the king, and has been puppet mastering this whole thing.
Just feels by giving her this statue, we're going to give her the winning edge. Whatever battle is. I don't think.
But do we have the time to deal with this? The question is, we don't have the time necessarily to try to figure out the politics of this and pitch players against each other.
Okay, what if we go down and get this and we stop and talk to
The kobold?
the kobold on the
I
way
think that's a
back?
fantastic idea. We might have enough time to do that.
And talk to the bugs. As long as we're not aggressive, but then they won't break. Circle.
That may be true too.
What do you guys?
Well, are they
I can't believe I'm about to say
Here,
this
look.
out loud. Do you
We
guys
can
wanna
feed them
split-
Artanian.
Ha.
I know where you're going with that.
Do you guys want to split the group?
No, at this point, no. No,
Well, at this
no.
point, the troglodytes aren't
It's only a matter of a few minutes out of our way to go. It's fine. Let's go down to the basement.
Okay. We'll lead the group down into the cult.
You're
You're gonna check out those 3 stones.
Oh yeah, we completely forgot about that.
No.
Take the most direct.
Side quest.
Completely
Investigate
forgot
the room.
about that. We actually completely.
Side quest.
Really?
Side quest. Side quest.
Really? It has a super weapon in that room that we just completely bypassed.
Okay. So you guys go
Go
back
killing
down.
weapon.
You guys go back down to the room, following a safe path for Avatar, and you go to where the statue is. Again, stepping into the room, you get a sense that something is watching you. Also, a sense that something's not happy with you.
Even better. Even better.
Yeah, true sight.
In particular, you get a sense of foreboding from the room.
Foreboding.
Bad feeling.
Yeah.
Oh, that's. Oh.
Okay. What are you guys gonna do?
It was watching us through the room.
Yeah.
Okay, are we all going into the room with the
You're all there.
statue?
You're all there right now.
Okay, before we engage this statue, do we all really want to be in the room with the statue when?
No, you guys wait outside the room. I'll do this myself since I've already broken and I can see everything that's going
Let
on.
only one person go into the room at a time.
Okay, I can cast Zealous Conviction on you, which will give you a +2 status bonus to will saves against mental effects.
Okay.
That is good.
Yeah. What level spell is that?
Level 6.
Save that. Save that against
Well,
the mind controlling necromancer.
As we pointed out, there's no reason not to cast it when the situation happens because it's not like a bard or whatever that gets interchanged spells.
But my point is we very may well end up in a fight with a multi-armed monster that can puppet master shit. She may have some willpower stuff.
Okay, in all
I
fairness, I can use same. So this
How long does it last?
It lasts. So
Yeah.
if we have to
Better
go
go
against
fast.
the queen, this might be a good idea. So,
That would be a good one if everybody can benefit from it from 10 minutes. So are you going to use it now or wait?
I'm gonna hold it, but I don't think all of us should be exposed to statutes.
Okay, so 5 of you stay in the secret door chamber while the goblin goes in alone.
No.
All he's doing is going in there to blast up to the statue and suck it in.
Maybe. We don't know if that's what's going to happen. We don't know if that's what's going to happen.
Because everything's got exactly as you expected it today.
I
The
can go
silver
in.
bed
Close the
is
secret door. Stop being a-
Thick of this shit.
you okay with going in by
Sure.
let's put this you don't want me to go in there.
Here's my biggest fear.
I'll take the flask and go.
I get in there,
Okay.
I get confused. Right? You guys come out to deal with it. I blow the last of my spells trying to kill you guys. And make our situation that much worse.
And then get cut down.
And then get cut down.
Who do we want to send in this?
Champion's
Swan?
volunteering.
I've already been screwed by this thing once. Mechanically, I've already defeated the mind control.
Well,
I was the one guy who just looked at it and was like, "Oh, fuck that noise."
right. Granted, that doesn't necessarily protect you from any future effects.
With that said, I have plus 25 to roll.
You have a very strong will, yes.
I have divine will.
So I think the person that goes in there needs to, one, be a little on the squishy side in case we have to train them.
Yeah, not
Two,
you.
needs to be strong and well.
Oh, I have 21.
I have a 19
Yeah, I was gonna say the barbarian fails all those will saves. So.
Yeah.
Then Traws.
What? I have a +2 bonus against.
I'll do it.
Emotional
You,
effects.
whatever, give me that rock.
I'm doing it.
At the idol.
I'm doing it. Fuck it. I walk in
By yourself?
by myself.
Okay.
Don't look at the statue. Looking down at the ground.
Okay. Behind you, the secret door closes. You're all alone in the room. And then you pour the potion on it.
She didn't give me any fucking instructions, so yeah, I'm gonna pour the potion on it.
Give me a will save.
What is that? That is a 16. So 39.
Critical fail.
Probably. Sean's fucking monsters.
He's just telling the story.
Yeah. You say that.
It's the person that made Pathfinder.
How do I feel like I have a bonus somewhere on? Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Before I
Jesus.
read this, I want to do a
Notes.
quick review.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
I think there was something to give me a
like
bonus.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
I know what the notes are.
No? Just passing notes.
Oh, here's
No,
a note.
I guess
There's
not.
nothing on it.
Maybe some spell or something. Nevertheless. Okay.
I wouldn't taunt them like that.
Yeah, don't.
Don't do
Okay.
this.
Don't
A
talk.
moment later.
We'll bite.
Nope.
What? Okay. What are you gonna do? You're alone in the room.
Oh, Jesus.
No, Avatar. That's level 15.
Your Lord and Savior yet.
And when you have the first aid skill that advances to resurrection level, then it'll work.
Pretty much up all the possible medical features.
I don't know if there is something, but I saw you had several ones that are battle medicine enhanced.
Yeah.
You get assurance in medicine.
Assurance is a feat that lets you roll, just choose a 10 instead of rolling the dice.
If you do
Let's
that,
see. I'm a paragon of
You'll
battle
understand my
medicine,
intention.
Okay.
advanced first aid, ward medic. I can make several people time.
Okay.
Healer's hands and
A
healer's
minute or two goes by, and then Thad appears from the doorway side. If you remember the map,
yes.
there's the water chamber. Secret door goes off to the side, goes into the room with the statue. But there was also that old chapel area where there was the three-legged creature that killed D'Artagnan. Thad goes through the secret doors into the chamber. A minute or two goes by, and then he shows up behind the group from the water chamber.
Okay, I'm gonna open the secret door and look in the room.
Okay. The room is the same, except for the blood is more dry, and the statue appears to be gone. It was there when he went through. I mean, you were able to see.
Who's
the room.
that?
Very
Gob
well.
Dingo.
You guys ready?
How did it go?
It's fine. I'll show it in my pouch, like or pack or whatever. Like, where?
No problem with
Probably should destroy it.
the willpower.
Dude, I don't want to see your pouch.
Yeah, he has a little idol of the. It looks like the statue, but it's only like 4 inches tall.
No, not a problem at all. I think maybe putting the potion on it weakened it.
So we should destroy it then.
I don't think that's correct.
I'll tell you this. It wasn't happy that I was doing it.
Yes. But why would we help a different evil entity?
My thought is she will have to fight this thing, and we can take advantage of that. As I'm walking out, I'm not waiting for this. There are thousands of people that are gonna die if we don't get moving. So I'm not gonna sit here for half an hour debating this shit. I'm walking out.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm following.
My whole thing is we shouldn't help the nightmare god.
Okay. So you
Yes, which is against nightmare.
get out of dreams. Okay, so you guys return to the surface.
I agree. I have no problem destroying this thing, but I think we should do it at the right moment. This is not the right moment.
Okay. You currently have approximately 4 hours to sunset.
We're gonna beeline it to the cobalt.
Cobalt? Okay.
Already there.
Okay. You guys get to the dinosaur pens. There is quite a bit more activity here. There are quite a few troglodytes going around. They look like they're loading up equipment, getting the dinosaurs ready. The T-Rexes, for the most part, are under control, but they seem to be a little bit anxious, like they can sense something's going on as well. There's several troglodytes piling up onto like a platform on top of the Stegosaurus. The kobold is running around checking straps and looks like he's assisting the troglodytes.
Okay, message the cobalt.
Okay. Or wait 10 minutes. Meditate the message.
Okay? You guys gonna take the time to do that?
How's our timetable looking
Tim-
right now?
You got maybe 3.5 hours. You got some time, yeah. Okay.
What do you want me to say to him? That
Are you working for these troglodytes of your own free will? Introduce yourself first.
okay.
Tell them we're trying to save innocent lives.
This is
Can I with perception check or something like that? Can I see if he's more frantic about having to do this, or does he look like he's enjoying setting it up?
He seems relaxed. He doesn't seem like he's stressed or anything. I mean, it looks like it, for all intents and purposes, it looks like he's doing this out of his own free will.
I guess I can tell him that his king's dead.
No.
What?
It's not his kin.
Oh, yes. But if
Did we see what we're talking about?
also someone randomly inserting or something.
Any like lieutenant style
it's out.
troglodytes? Like something of, because I know we saw the bigger troglodytes, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're of any real rank within the army.
Troglodytes operate with a structure of strength.
Okay.
The strongest ones are the biggest ones, and those are the ones in charge. They rule by muscle.
But they're not unintelligent creatures.
No, they're fairly intelligent and fairly cunning, but they're pure brute strength or special skills.
Right.
I mean, the previous ones you guys have run into were either powerful spellcasters as well as being beasts as far as
Physically
strength.
surprised. Okay.
So any lieutenants, I mean, the couple that they had right around the tower would be lieutenant level type stuff.
How would we prove that she killed him? That is necromancy. But I mean, if they could walk in and see his guts hanging out, or they didn't walk in, did they?
No.
No,
We're the only ones upstairs.
Hence why we say the king's dead, so they go investigate.
Or we just shove his body up.
Because then they're just gonna think we did. He's hiding.
Okay, then
Wait, you have ghost sound, right?
then we've proved our worth as strength.
Yeah.
Body out the window.
Which might make them pause. The
Yeah.
troglodyte society, they would not respect somebody
Yes.
that was not a troglodyte.
But at least then it would give us more time and instead of doubt. Like, because then people are going to be fighting for the throne.
How do we deal with her? Because to throw his corpse out the window, right? I mean, we could just say, well,
Or
you could message one, like you said, tell them King's dead, investigate. They go up there, they find out he's dead. Or they go up there and she murders them. Because if she can kill the king, she could probably kill one of the lieutenants.
Probably make a lot of noise with that.
We're going to have this conversation while we're walking away. Dinosaurs?
Okay, you're not going to stay here with the dinosaurs?
No, because it's, I think this is just not going to work. The favor we're going. So,
So you guys also talked about going to the Gug Pit. You still want to do that, or you want to go
We
on?
should walk past and see what the status is there.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
We'll swing past over there.
Okay, you head over there. The ghouls are still chained up. The Gugs are no longer there. From the ranger, you're able to determine that they have been let out and have moved to the north currently. Again, it looks like they're part of the attack force against town. They look like they're getting positioned for that.
I don't think it's going to matter. I don't think what we do is going to matter. I think they're going to attack the town.
You said you had a silence spell, correct? So what we can do, we go up to her, present her the idol, you cast silence on the corpse, and we fight late. And the corpse can't call for reinforcements.
ooh,
Silence.
Bad idea.
I can only cast it on a willing.
Ooh.
How about
Oh,
dead?
Wait, it's an emanation from that creature, or is it just that creature is silenced?
Conclusion. The target makes no sound, preventing creatures from noticing it in hearing or other senses alone. Target can't use sonic attacks, nor can it use actions with the auditory trait. So, but still, it has to be a willing creature, so I couldn't even cast it on her and make her shut up. It's more of a stealth thing
Right,
than
stealth
a,
thing, not an offensive spell. Now, you might have silence 10-foot radius or the equivalent. There might be other things like that.
Zone of silence or something.
Yeah, zone silence, I think is what they call it now.
The only reason they let us in. Well, no, because Frog's was still on.
I got a bag of holding.
You have a bag of holding.
Bloody.
Huh?
It's bloody.
That's actually not a bad idea.
yeah.
Everybody in the bag.
That's always like a usual tactic of one person goes in there, then the rest jump out of the bag of
Can a
holding. That's like
creature trapped inside the
always
bag of
the
holding?
fantasy
You
tactic.
know what?
Can a creature trapped inside of a bag of holding talk way out?
No, and it can't breathe either.
Correct.
We're not gonna
we
trap them
actually
in
talked
there.
about that earlier.
Yes.
It said,
There's actually air in there. It's only for a certain amount of time.
It's a very limited amount of time.
yeah.
It's an hour.
No.
No.
No, it's only minutes at most.
Very limited
It's like
time.
you're swallowed. Like
They had to
in
put that
the-
caveat in there because of all the
Yes.
hijinks people were pulling.
More importantly, don't have any bladed weapons out when you get in.
we got the bag.
Right. Which is bad when you cut it from inside the dimensional pocket.
Oh,
Oh my.
Think like black hole.
Right.
Yeah.
And don't put it inside of a portable hole.
Doesn't that actually like explode when you do that?
It causes a rift in the world type thing, in reality.
Anyways,
that would just be
okay,
pretty
I like
bad.
your idea. I like that idea. Portable weapons in the bag of holding. You have the bag of holding ready to go. Dump the bag at, because he can just dump the bag, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Wait. They don't know he's part of our group.
Yeah, they do.
I have a bag of
No,
holding too.
yeah.
They know. No, they saw all of us.
They saw you.
Oh, actually, that's
What if you put a bag of holding inside a bag of holding?
Oh no, that'd be
Bad
pretty
things
cool.
happen.
Dividing by 0. Okay. Let's
Another
do it.
universe.
All the weapons in the bag when we get up to the camp, like before everybody sees us, just kind of.
Okay. So you're leaving the Gug Pit, and your plan is to put all weapons in the bag?
Yes.
I'm keeping my staff. Troz can keep his axe because they already let him have it.
I'm gonna keep my guild.
What happened to my shield?
Okay, then let's fuck the idea then. Let's just fucking all carry our weapons. So
I
stupid.
don't understand what the point would be to hide my weapon. If they're gonna kill me, it doesn't matter if it's in my hand or not at this point.
Whatever.
I'll
The
do
point
what my dad
was-
said. And
the
see
point
what-
was-
I'm
just
just
to be
trying
able
to
to get
understand
back
that
up to
logic,
her.
that's all.
Point is they're not going to walk us back up to their.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
whole group of people are.
I'll store my gilded rapier and like back holding so I can pull it out.
Okay. So you put your weapons in your bag of holding, or just your rapier?
Both my weapons.
No,
Okay.
I'm not playing. No.
Mulder, stop.
You can keep your idea.
Okay.
Wayne's just going to put it in his own bag of holding so he can keep it on.
Okay, and that's fine. So I'm gathering Charles wants to hold on to his axe. Is everybody, and you're going to keep your stick. Everybody else putting their weapons in one of the bags of holding?
Why don't we just ask some of the troglodytes to accompany us?
I think if they do that, they're going to assume we killed them the last time we came in.
Without making a sound and within like just a couple minutes?
Okay, let's try that then. Let's try one of those innings. Like, no, go ahead.
As an idea, what we can do. So there's that second floor. There's no one in there. Right. You go in there. You put on invisibility. She casts silence on you. You bring the dead body down the stairs.
But she's just standing behind the dead body.
Yes, but you're silent. You don't make any sound, and you're invisible. Bring the body or the head downstairs,
Right.
and you deal with it that way. That way they know it's dead, and then they fight for the throne. And then her plan of controlling the overall thing, now she has to do something else, and force her to make the action.
But the thing is how do I get the body without her noticing? Just because I'm
Was she behind a
invisible.
curtain?
She was when you guys originally came in there. But she's in the room.
Yeah.
Do they have any eyes?
Just do it quietly.
Do they have any eyes?
Yeah,
The guns? Yes.
oh.
Admittedly, I will be invisible
And silent.
with silence.
We can always
But
just
the body would still be visible. The body doesn't become invisible when you pick it up.
Harry Potter cloaking.
we can always just go into the same floor and burn the first floor down, burn the top floor down, and force
That's
her out.
actually not a terrible idea.
Depending on how quickly you could light the fire. If you're talking torches and flint and steel, that would take a
I
long
have
time.
spells that could light that fucking thing up.
Sure.
From the inside.
Sure.
Is there like water supply around? Like they could
Yeah, they have
do
water.
buckets and
I mean, they've been soaking the hides and everything else.
So it's still
My
force her out
idea
of the top
is,
floor.
if we're going to go up there and fight her, we go on the second floor, I dump out the weapons, we arm up, get the buff spells up, and then we just...
I agree with you. I think going up there and just raw fighting her is a terrible idea. Okay? And I'll tell you why. Let's say we succeed. We kill her. We still have to deal with the fact that we're in the middle of a troglodyte army, right? Who's just lost their king, and they don't necessarily know who did kill it. It doesn't matter if we're like, but she killed it. They don't like us to begin with.
Yes.
So
But
how
I
the
say we just go tell one of, the smart gut leader, the captain that kind of brought us in. You tell him the truth. Hey, there's a female gut controlling your king. Come with me and find out for yourself.
All right. I actually like that idea.
Yeah.
I like that idea because it doesn't put us in any worse position than we are now. And if he doesn't do anything to help us, at least we have the idol to give to her. Now she'll be pissed off and probably still kill us anyways.
Those really are the only two options. We need somebody to call off the battle.
Right. So I wish that potion. Is there any way to identify what potion it was?
Arcane check.
No, that's actually not terrible. 13 plus.
15?
Okay,
Your
so
total was 15? You don't have
Yeah.
any arcane skill?
No.
Okay.
okay. This just looks like we have no options.
Well,
let's assume the worst case scenario.
The trick
We go
is
in there,
good.
we give the idol, and she attacks us.
we have a lot
What
of
do we gain
options.
for killing her afterwards? What do we do if we manage to kill her off? What do we do then?
It's a good question. It's not like we're going to be able to do it quietly.
Yeah.
Which might actually get the frogs to come up and see us fighting this monster. Brute force this. We're not in a position to brute force this.
Yes, my overall idea is they have tribal instincts in the toughest one leads. So we prove that the king's dead, so then all the lieutenants that probably want the position fight each other then.
Okay. Then let's do Charles's idea.
Yeah.
That's the closest thing we're gonna get, I think. We go up there and like pull the curtain back and be like, and see what happens. Worst case scenario, she and the Trog start fighting each other, and we can run. Yeah. Okay, that's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
We're gonna still do the weapons thing for anybody who wants to put their weapons away, but I don't think we need to at this point. I really don't think we need to. Walk up fully armed, nothing out, nothing in your hands. Walk up to the Trog leader guy we saw earlier, if we can identify him.
Sure. So, okay, so as I understand, all the weapons are in the bag of holding,
No,
except for Troz.
no, because he didn't want to give up his either, so I just gave up
It's
the idea.
in his bag of holding. It's the
Yeah.
equivalent of drawing it.
Okay, okay.
There's no reason not to put it in the bag for him.
What about her? Her moves. You wouldn't give up your fucking since you're religious. And
I don't want the group to get slaughtered because I want to hold on to my name.
A fellow religious person. They're holy relics.
okay, sure, okay.
Okay. So you have all the weapons except for your stick and Troz's axe, and you have your own weapon. Okay. So you guys head up to the camp. As before, troglodytes quickly engage. Again, most of the camp looks like it's in a heightened level of awareness. People getting prepared, gathering weapons, etc., to go off to fight the town. The large troglodytes approach again, and again demand for you guys to give up your weapons. They sort of side-eye Troz and ignore him, and then realize none of you else have weapons anyways. So they then turn and stomp off towards the center area.
Idol doesn't want to. That's the implication. Just throw the idol on the ground in the middle of the Trog camp.
Oh,
In the middle of the Trog camp. We know what its effects are. So we've talked about that. I'm sure at this point we've discussed what happened with the dam. We all had to make will saves and everything.
oh, for the
So-
mind control thing?
Right. I'm wondering if maybe we throw it out into the field amongst the Trogs, if it would disrupt.
Yep.
Yes,
you
but
have
why
about 5 minutes to sort that out.
Why wouldn't it just do it with us right now when it's in your pocket?
Because you have to make eye contact. That's
It's
what
a,
it,
it's a small miniature thing. How many are going to get eye contact?
that's a good point. Have I been feeling its presence this whole time?
No.
So once I shrank it, the presence went away.
Subject to what I put on the note, yes.
Can I see the note again?
What if the king come see you outside?
So it's not useful until it's full size. How do
There
we
you
get
go.
it back to full size?
Wait. Give it to
That's
one
not
of
our
the, we
concern.
give it to one of the lieutenants. Let them bring it up. Hopefully get them promoted. Then let them see that the king.
But she can kill. If she can kill the king, she can kill the thing.
Yes,
mind
but
control.
that
Or
will
mind control. Yeah.
hopefully cause a lot of.
I like what Andy just said. Tell the Frog Lieutenant. All right, tell the king to come down and we'll give it to him out here. We're not going up into the tower.
Okay. You guys end up here with the rest of the group. Let's see, we're missing
He's free.
And the Bellman. And Dahlia. Who will use Arana because they don't have another piece for you right now. So that's all 6 of you. Okay, so you're there. As before, the troglodyte comes up there, points at the tower, and says, Askaval!
Go get the king, bring him down. We're not going in there. We'll just
Askaval!
I'm just gonna look at Troz. I kind of like gesture with my like head nod to intimidate the your thing, big guy.
I'll use intimidate.
You know what I mean?
I'll
Okay.
use intimidate.
I just plant my feet in the ground, cross my arms, and say, "Please bring the king to see us. We have what he asked for."
Intimidating fear is a feat that just makes it non-auditory. Visual.
Yeah, so give me an intimidation roll.
30?
Okay. So
No, 31.
the troglodytes, the two big ones that are next to you, step off to the side and just sit there watching you. The other three that were practicing in the front, stop what they're doing and they just stand there, and they just stare at you.
I'm gonna say
Now, is this a Mexican standoff or is this an impasse?
It's a troglodyte standoff.
Do it. I'm pulling the necklace out,
The holy symbol.
the holy symbol.
Okay.
The monster that's in front of us, the Trog.
There's two of them.
Okay. You speak common, yes?
Askaval!
I throw him the holy symbol.
It hits the ground.
He doesn't take it?
No. Up above in the tower, you see the king lean out and croak something in troglodyte. The two troglodytes next to you point their weapons towards the door and say, Askaval!
come with us. Come with us to see you.
They're not making any movement. So you guys have about 3 hours at this point.
Perhaps you can get.
I reached out and grabbed the holy symbol, put it back in my pocket.
They don't stop you.
I can fly up there and pull his dead ass out.
No, because I think you killed it.
You can.
Yeah.
Excuse me, up you go. Go ahead and drop the relic that they're after. Drop it right here and do whatever we can do with it. Make it full size here if you can.
I don't
That
know
way
how.
the king has to come down here.
We don't know how.
I don't know how. I don't know how to make it full size.
Well, then, freaking, I guess we're at an impasse. I'm standing here with my feet planted in the ground, ready to go.
Yeah. Okay. Pull the holy symbol out and throw it at the feet to the two.
That's not
The
bad
holy
news.
symbol
Or
necklace?
not
again?
the holy symbol, the statue.
Okay, the idol?
What if I dispel magic? Will it go back to its original size? Maybe.
Don't know. Okay. You pull out the idol and cross it on the ground. The troglodyte sort of look at it curiously.
So you take it.
All right, I'll cast dispel magic on
We'll
that.
go with you.
Okay. But your dispel, go ahead and roll your, what level dispel magic is it?
It's level 2.
Okay.
Suffocated.
Go ahead and roll.
Andy, shut up. Little face.
Oh, no.
Oh!
I do like this new dice I got now.
Okay.
Oh my
I told you we
god!
were screwed the first time we went in there, so.
But
What'd
yeah,
you roll?
17. What do I add it to?
your
for
spell
this
attack
one?
bonus.
It all depends on the level.
And it's versus the spellcaster's target number. If you the way dispel magic works is if you succeed and the spell effect is your level or less for the spell, a level 2 or less, it's dispelled. If you critical, then it's the spell level +2 is dispelled. So if you get a critical, then if it's a level 4 effect or less, it's gone.
So, yeah, 38.
Okay. You cast Dispel Magic on the idol. It has no effect.
D.
Okay, we're just gonna stare at him and go, pick it up there.
Okay. Time ticks by. They're not seeming to make any movements or any actions or whatever. You guys have 2 hours left.
We didn't stand there for an hour.
Oh, from what I'm gathering from Traz, he's willing to stand there all night. If you had 3 hours, how long do you want to wait? They're not making any movement.
I'm gonna yell up.
Okay.
Come get it! We're not bringing it up!
Okay. How long are you going to wait?
10 minutes.
Okay. 10 minutes have gone by.
How about we just throw it out the window?
No, that
We don't want.
Is it a balcony?
When he tries to reach out and
Is it a
catch
balcony?
he'll fall
Yeah, the body's currently on.
There is not really a window as such. It's not a balcony that stands out. It's like a waist high wall
Okay.
that
And
looks into that floor.
Is he leaning on it?
No, he's not visible at this point.
Oh, okay, he went back.
Yeah.
Not a fucking
Do
bar.
you not have Boots of Elven Kind and Cloak of Elven Kind?
Yes.
Those automatically give you ghost sound.
Okay.
Use ghost sound to make it sound like they're being commanded by a higher level troglodyte to bring it
You
up.
don't
there.
know troglodyte.
And just
One, I don't know
comment.
troglodyte. Ghost sound, I don't think you can replicate voices with. Indistinct voices, but not actual voices.
Why were you wanting
Play your
the
own
thing to be
fucking
visible
character.
again?
Because my idea, if it was on a balcony or something like that, maybe the druid can like blast the wall off so it falls down.
I've already offered. I will sprout wings and fly up, and
Well, yes, but he's
And
not
break it.
visible anymore.
then we
That's
get
the
it. Then we get him back to the window.
How do you get him back to the window? He's not responding.
Oh, we want to talk. We haven't tried to get. And right now, she's just ignoring us because we want her to come down.
They don't do anything.
You don't want to mind meld with her?
Oh my.
Well,
no.
that wouldn't accomplish anything. She's gonna just say, no, I'm not going down there. And plus, I have to see her.
It ain't gonna work, man. We're forced into this situation. I don't see any fucking options where it's anything other than fighting.
Well, your option was burning down the place.
Yeah, I think I'm burning down the place.
Go to the second floor where there's no one there. Do your thing.
We could like wall off the stairs going up and down.
If you really want to.
And you want to just burn the fucking thing? You and I just go to the second floor and burn it?
Order, will you calm down?
Andy?
Will you calm down?
You mean you want to just go for it? I don't care.
No, it's go to the second floor. I've got a couple of spells still that can cause fire. So
I'm game for anything at this point. I don't like being shoehorned
Burn
into
it all.
their actions at all. I'm willing to stand here all night. I don't care.
Yeah, I just say burn it all.
You got the zooming.
I've got a wall of fire that lasts for a minute. And yeah. And yeah, I can get this fucking thing on fire pretty easily, I think.
Yeah, for wall fire is difficult to keep for a long time.
1 minute.
Yeah.
You have to stand it. Oh. Okay. Burn it all.
What do you think?
I don't know. I'm just thinking we go up there and fight him.
I honestly don't
So
care.
fucking lame.
Wait, why have we not been?
Worked previously. We're still alive, aren't we?
Not all of us.
That range is
Okay.
We literally just lost 2 players.
Yes.
That range is 120. Apparently, just outside the area, just burn it all.
Because it was
From
300 yards.
Ah,
And not only that, but the outside is fireproofed.
Oh, okay.
See, if you
And-
weren't fucking around this whole time.
And there's an army of troglodytes that can put out the fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, fuck it. Let's just go. I'm tired of this. We're going up top.
Okay, I assume you take the idol with you?
Yeah.
Okay. So, as before, you guys go to the...
Okay, hold on. That is 7 o'clock. I'm gonna hold decision for next game.
Play for like 15 more
Give
minutes.
it a couple more minutes to see where we're going to go with this, if that's okay. So, first floor, there are several troglodytes. Like I said, they're doing their work. They other than snarling at you, they don't do anything. The second floor is empty. Nobody here. Now, are you going to get your gear, etc., buff up, cast spells, prepare for combat to charge in?
That's what I would think. Get our weapons at least accessible to every individual.
Okay, quick question. So are the stairs like stacked on top of each other?
They're not stairs, they're ramps. No, they're not stacked on top of each other.
They're like
They're
on one side.
one
below.
side and then the other. You you go across the level to get up to the other one. So you retrieve your weapons, I'm assuming. Are there any spells you want to cast ahead of time? The wheezing.
Blessings would be nice.
Like that willpower thing you were talking about earlier?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's why you saved it.
Yeah, that's why I saved it.
Okay.
Okay. If everybody's ready to go in, this is a time constraint.
It's,
one,
well,
so-
10 minutes. Plenty of time to walk up another floor.
Okay.
Unless we're
Yeah.
doing
So that
real
gives
slow
plus 2
motion.
will to everybody.
Let's make sure.
Requires
Okay,
a
you
sacrifice of an idol of Bakrug.
You bypass your target's rational minds, instilling them with unshakable conviction and zeal.
Okay.
The targets gain 12 temporary hit points and a +2 status bonus to will saves against mental effects, as their faith overrides the signals from their own bodies and minds. If you tell a target to do something, it must comply with your request. So if it would normally find that task repugnant, it can attempt a will save at the end of its turn. Each round due to the cognitive.
Okay.
Wow, this isn't as nice as I thought it was. This is
Well, no,
kinda-
it's a religious fervor thing. You turn them into religious followers of your religion. You're giving them a direction of what your deity tells them to do. Okay, so from a Saren Ray view, Avatar, if you want to do that, that's fine. What is your instructions?
I don't want to lead this.
Okay,
Okay.
then don't bother with the spell.
Just wait until it's needed.
Yeah. Right now, you got a lot of unknowns. If you wait, you can cast the spell at a later point when something hopefully is more definitive.
And I could use this to override any mind control she has over them.
No, you can give that. You can improve their will save at that point. It's only a matter of whether they get another save that you can override it. Okay.
Let's go up there.
So you're gonna wait or cast it now.
I guess I can wait.
Okay.
Watch her both stand up there.
So you wait. You guys head up to the upper floor. As before, you see the king seated on the chair, dead. The Gug sees you as you come up, arms down. She seems almost eager. You've brought the idol?
Yes.
Give me the idol, I will call off the troglodytes.
Where are you going to go with the troglodytes? You're not just going to give up this giant military operation, are they?
They follow Askeval.
I know you said that, but now we have confirmation.
Yes.
Basketball could have just been walk, asshole.
Yeah.
It could have been anything.
They've
We
been
didn't know.
troglodyte insults.
Okay, now that we're in the room, I'm going to cast Zone.
Okay.
She will have to perform a will save.
Right, if she wants to lie.
wants to lie.
Okay, you cast Zone of Truth on her.
Okay.
Or on the area. Everybody must tell the truth.
Okay. That we're all in the zone. We're all in the zone, by the way.
I don't
Yep.
give a shit. That's
I
fine.
don't care.
Okay. Why do you want the item?
For research. Work.
You have to do a will save.
Maybe she's telling the truth.
Oh my gosh.
So was this whole operation just so you could get this statue?
Yes.
Are you going to go back? They're from the Underdark, right? Are you going to
Yes.
go back to the Underdark when
Yes.
I pull it out? Does
She seems very excited to see it.
what?
No.
Don't give it to her?
No!
What does it do?
Don't give her the Nightmare God's idol statue.
You're going to have to make a choice, homeboy.
Yes.
What does it do?
So you're willing to sacrifice 1,000+ people to keep her from having this idol?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It is. It's directly against my deity's will.
What does the idol
Okay.
do?
Now, you need to be a realistic paladin or guardian or champion or whatever the heck you are. That doesn't sound very,
Throwing.
Well, he's in a position.
mark good at all.
He's in a bad position. Both choices are bad.
Yeah, that's the fun thing about Pathfinder, is it likes to develop stories where, especially the religious ones with the anathema and the rules they have, are frequently put into a no-win situation. Either choice is bad. Let 1,000 people die, or give something to the bad guy.
Okay, I got this. You obviously, you're fucking zone the truth.
Do a will.
You obviously are very powerful, right?
Yes?
And you promised to let us go.
Yes. Give me the idol, we leave in peace.
Who's we?
The Troglodyte Army
Yeah.
said that. So
What is the deal with the
you
power?
make the command for them to leave, and then I will give you the idol.
I cannot do that.
What is the deal with the ion tower? Why
Yeah,
are you guys avoiding?
I have no information about this stone tower, this construct. It was dead when we arrived.
When did you arrive?
A month ago. Askeval and his forces were sent to recover the ion stone from here. When we arrived, it was gone. There was no sign of it. I slayed Askeval a few weeks ago and have ever since been using his army for my own purposes to recover the idol, to take it back to the Underdark.
Do the males of your species know you're here?
They suspect. They're mindless brutes.
I don't know.
Well, okay, player to player, not saying this out loud in front of her. Is there a way we can perhaps like broadcast this?
It doesn't matter. The Trogs will just go on a rampage
you
and
get
destroy the town anyways.
Thing going.
I think
Unless
the only
she's
option we
a
have is to give her the
She's
fucking
saying
idol.
the truth, right?
And then we can try.
Any other mechanics that
Kill them.
The whole army?
These two.
She's
And-
telling the truth. As far as we're aware.
yeah.
She's telling the truth. So,
For your feeling as a priest of Sarenrae, she is telling the truth without resistance. She doesn't even seem to be trying to lie.
yeah, he hasn't even put a hand towards a die yet.
At this point, this idol isn't doing any. It's just hurting people in the village too. Anyone who gets near it.
Yeah.
I think it's in the best interest of the village that this idol just not be here
I
anymore.
toss her the idol.
Okay. Grabs it in one of her hands. Keeps a wary eye on you guys. Other hand, she raises it, and Askeval staggers over to the side, starts croaking out something in Troglodyte. Says, very well, we leave in peace.
Where are you going?
Back to the Underdark.
I mean,
Are you
unless
taking
it's-
all the troglodytes with you?
Yes.
Unless it's
Dude,
Outside,
I know you're
Yes,
upset.
I know.
outside, you can hear lots of troglodytes start to shout across the place. I mean, you guys don't speak troglodytes, so you don't really exactly know what they're doing, but there's lots of shouts that are scattering across the army.
Have you run across a gnome?
I have not seen a gnome.
I know you're upset, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking.
I feel like we are just fucked.
I know.
What about where did you get the? I'm just gonna gesture towards him. Where'd you get him? The dinosaur handler. Wait, you said somebody told Askeval to take the tower.
Yes.
Do you know who told him that?
His superiors.
Who's his superiors?
I don't know. I never had access to him. The troglodyte civilization sent numerous armies out into the surface world
To deal with these towers.
to reclaim the ion stones.
Okay.
Meaning they-
Facing them, it's
Yeah, but the question is why? And who's telling him that?
Wait. I so
It's how we eats the eaters.
yeah. They've so that implies they've claimed them before, or they were originally there.
Well,
Yeah, we found information.
Ion
saying
stones. Whoa.
yeah,
They're
but
stones.
if they showed up here and the ion this tower was on, who took
probably not.
No.
yes.
I think we're going way too far.
No. Dude, he was like a level fucking 15 or 16 character when
Yeah,
we
we
ran into him.
really almost died.
He was fucking us up. He's not just a one shot
Yeah.
character in this campaign.
Do we leave in peace?
Can you handle that?
I did the locator spell, so I would know if that thing inside the statue is the ion stone.
Mhm.
Okay, so maybe we can just give her that.
Yeah, but have evil malevolence and that would be
Cracks it open. There's an ion stone.
that would be funny as shit. That would be the end of this campaign. because I would just say fuck it, we're killing her. But
What does
I'm gonna just be like,
You can't win this battle.
no.
This is
Alright.
the only.
You're gonna pull your weapon and attack her?
Oh my god!
I'm gonna try to tackle him.
Me too. Me too.
Okay.
I can. No.
She called it off already, so I'm going to attack her.
Okay. So Traz, what side are you siding on? The champion is in.
exactly hear what was said because when multiple people talk, it cuts out.
Okay, so let me give you the basics based on the reactions I'm seeing here. The champion, now that the deal has been agreed upon and settled, wants to kill Held, has drawn his sword and is moving to attack. The goblin and the ranger are trying to restrain him. The barbarian is staying out of it, and the cleric is staying out of it. What you are feeling?
I look at the champion and say, I understand your tenets, but right now the good of many is more important. You have to think about the immediate impact you're going to have.
Okay, so what I'm gathering then is the three of you are going to hold him back while you're trying to resist to get through. Okay, so I need whomever amongst you has the highest athletics. Well, everybody, two of you are going to assist. One of you is going to roll the athletics. No, you were not based on the reactions.
No, don't change it now.
Don't change it based on the
I'm
situation.
not changing it.
Okay.
I was cut off. I was going to help.
Okay. Who between Traz and the Kobold, who has the highest athletics?
I haven't.
I don't know. I have to let me try to let me find my sheet here.
I'm pretty sure he has a better one.
Mine is a
I have 24.
I think mine's a 22. I I can't get it to friggin' change. It won't work.
Okay, so we'll assume the 24. So the rest of you assist. You need a 15 to assist. That's going to be effectively automatic as far as assisting. So 24, that's a 30 versus what's your athletics bonus?
Athletics bonus is 23.
23. Okay.
Mine's 24 as well, but it doesn't
Okay.
matter.
So, yeah, functionally they have enough muscle, the four of them, to hold you back. Okay. So, for that purposes, they hold you back despite your convictions and so forth. Now, question is, do you want to go to strike out at the group? At your allies?
Are they just merely blocking my way?
They are holding you back, preventing you from attacking.
Okay.
You can get more aggressive and attack them, or you can let things play out. A Gug, as a race, is chaotic evil. Individuals are as varied as any other thing.
Now, admittedly, think about this for a second. The pretty much evil statue we found really did not want to be put in her presence. So, she may not necessarily be.
You are going to strike at them? Okay. So we will wrap up. We're going to stop here because it's 7:15. And then next time we will figure out what that turns into.
War.
Okay.
That's what's
That'll give people time to ponder what their options are.
That's the exact problem he's running into.
You got your tenants?
Failure to strike down evil.
I would assume she's not evil because she's backing down and not just. Okay,
Yes, but the statue's evil.
yeah, let's say, and then I kill everything here.
But here's the thing. This is my point. If the evil statue is afraid of her, right? Then she may be trying to either destroy the statue or use it for some purpose to destroy the fucking presence that's looking through it, the god that's looking through it.